Hey everyone, welcome to episode 11 of the Shadows We Cast. Exciting stuff.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
You're ready. What do you mean? Totally ready. 100%
We're going
ready.
to a kobold den. They're good with traps and cave-ins and things.
And
mine holes.
Sure are.
We'll be
wins.
fine.
No, the murder hole's cricket. It's the murder hole.
What could go wrong?
Nothing could go wrong. No, we're gonna be absolutely a-okay. You worry too much. Says the one who didn't get a kobold to explode on her, so.
I could just turn into a rock right here. Just stay here till y'all come back and it'll be fine.
That's true, you could, I guess.
Look, all you have to do is roll all 20s.
It's just like the kobolds come by and they're like, was this rock here before? No, I don't think so. And they pick you up and drag you down into the hole.
No, well, I mean, at least I'll avoid the traps.
That's true. That's very true.
Why does that slime have a sword?
Why not?
That slime is armed.
Look at him go.
He's off screen now. But yeah. Let's get things up and going.
Absolutely.
We have Willy Boo as our DM.
Hey everyone, it's the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and having an okay time.
Sweet. Then we have Distortion Devil, who plays Killian.
Hey, that's me. I'm Killian. I do voices, or no, I'm Distortion Devil. I play Killian. I do voices and stuff.
Who is who?
I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
Then we have Miles Edgeworth, who plays Harrow.
Good evening, afternoon, everybody.
That's true. That's the correct amount of maybe time.
What is time?
And then we have Gaijin Goomba, who plays Danzan.
Why was I last, Cricket? Tell me why. Oh, it's fine. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. Yes, go ahead. I'm curious.
I try and swap the order up almost every time.
I know. I'm just being a shit.
I
Hey,
like
everyone,
to keep it random on your toes.
Let's see. Streaming every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday as per normal. Hopefully as soon as things arrive, I can actually start playing some real stuff instead of just Taiko no Tatsujin every Tuesday. Boy oh boy, as soon as Ghost of Tsushima is out, I am dropping everything and playing that when not doing the Taikos. Because I'm just a big fat weeb like that. But speaking of weeb stuff, except not, I got a brand new video coming out, hopefully, probably no later than Tuesday. Talking about the crazy amount of one-to-one connections, additionally more, between Charasvalda and Buddhism. This time we're looking at arms and armor, and this isn't just slight inspiration, this is literally like, this is this. So, it'll be a good time. Oh, Willie.
Oops.
I don't know what
It
he's
didn't work.
posting in chat. Yeah, it failed. You trying to do another doggo from like last week?
No, it was supposed to be Garfield.
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of there.
Rest
You know how
in
much I'd
Garfield.
buy that for?
Rest in Lazaga.
You know how much I'd buy that for?
How much?
I'd buy that for $1.
Well done.
I will send you an invoice over PayPal.
Damn. I will pay it as a joke.
Sweet. Arcrium, thanks for the 300 bits. Today is the 157th anniversary of the second day of the Battle of Gettysburg. Also have a good session, guys. Thanks. That's a lot of anniversaries.
We're old.
So then tell me, oh wait, before you tell me, why don't we start recording?
Yeah, that's
yes,
what I was gonna jump in. I'm ColonelCheru and I play cricket. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I mean, we can find you here. Thing.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, who's counting us down?
Me!
Okay.
Hi, Future Cheru.
Hi, Future Cheru.
Hello.
Hey.
You need the Mario.
All set?
Yeah.
All right.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, sink.
Sing.
Thank-
3, 2, 1, sink.
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 3, 2, 1, sink.
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 3, 2, 1, sink.
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 Yeehaw.
Well, can someone please tell me what happened when we last left our heroes?
I did it last week.
I'll do
know
it.
All right. Well, last week we had a really
Oh.
great time. I rolled only 20s the entire night, and here we are with some exploding kobolds.
All right. You stink at this. I'm stealing your inspiration point.
Wow. Can we get an oof for that one?
There we go.
There we go.
I know what I deserve.
So, we started off by finding an encounter with a mimic mewing like a cat after Harrow woke everyone up by seeing some kobolds run up a nearby hill during the night.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Danzan wasn't happy about that at all. Yeah, poor Danzan.
I need my sleep, okay? Don't judge, Cricket.
So we ended up killing the mimic, which ended up having some cat puns in there. You know what,
Weird.
like how they do. Then we made our way to the orc camp / cave in the rain, and we found one orc standing outside of the cave mouth. Danzan had the brilliant idea to disguise himself as an orc to approach. And we met Brughor, the axe biter. He was the head honcho of the orcs. And sorry, Danzan, but you were kind of a little rude to him, and he didn't like it and told us to get lost.
Oh, what did you expect? I go up and grovel saying we're here for your beck and call? You gotta be
Yes.
tough with these. Listen, when it comes to meatheads, you gotta show them that you mean business too.
Oh, you showed them all right.
I'm still waiting for Killian. Please, Killian, I'm waiting for it.
Hmm? Oh, you're the talker, not me.
Oh,
what my
I was
opinion
waiting. I was waiing for the squint.
Hmm?
He's
Oh,
always
I've been
squinting.
squinting this entire time.
See?
It was pretty bright out
It is. Yeah, in the rain.
in the rain.
Yep.
To be fair, let's be real here though. Was he really gonna let any of us in anyway?
Depended on your approach.
Maybe if you were nicer.
Yeah, if you were a little nicer, maybe.
Define being nicer.
Not so blunt.
They're orcs.
So?
They
That's
live
no
and breathe
excuse to
blunt.
be. That's no
They
excuse
live
to
and
be
breathe
rude.
bluntless.
No.
They
Sounds
live and breathe
presumptuous
blunt.
to me.
I will
Yeah.
tell you that being an axe biter, he does slashing damage, not bludgeoning. There's no blunt about it.
All right, you know what? I'm just.
I don't have a badunchush, so I have to do it myself. So then Brughor kicked us out, telling us to leave. Then we saw two other orcs leave the cave to go scouting, and they were named Bergs and Dregu. And we followed them around until the night came upon them. And we're like, hey, wanna camp together? And they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. And let us stay with them. And they had told us that someone had been stealing from them. I kind of put two and two together and realized it was the kobolds from earlier. They also caught wind that, like, we also caught wind that was it a coyote werewolf thing? Or was it?
It was coyote lycanthropy.
Okay.
Where Yodi. I believe is the term I used.
Would
I forget.
anyone really be able to tell the difference at first glance, though?
How do you wait? In what,
From
what
a
way do you mean?
coyote versus a wolf?
Coyotes are more slender. They're
Yeah,
Less hairy.
sometimes. Ish. I don't know, whatever. So there was like
Smaller.
a werewolf thing. And then it inflicted its curse on one of the orcs. I didn't write down her name. I'm so sorry.
Orc sister.
Yeah. And hearing this, Cricket kind of agreed to help the group, and we all decided in the morning that we'd track them first thing. And so we did, and found the kobold den where we are now. And Danzan lured a few out with a pile of gold that they thought they could see, but couldn't see, but they couldn't see, but see, but see. Yes?
It was a wonderful, adorable loop. I'm very proud of it.
And then we kind of killed all of them.
I did. Oh, we didn't kill them. They exploded.
They
You forgot.
kinda
I
killed
killed
themselves.
one of them, and Willie the wolf and the coyote look so much alike. There's
There are
no
coyotes
way
in this area.
you could tell the difference at first glance. But anyway,
Coyotes are smaller and scrawnier.
that's true. But
Coyotes have like a
The layman wouldn't be able to tell a difference.
yeah. But anyway,
Yeah,
so the
you're
kobolds
lame.
apparently have gunpowder in their mouths and apparently breathe fire or something. We don't know what's up, but they exploded. So 2 of them killed themselves by accident, maybe.
and hurt us a whole lot.
Yeah, and hurt Danzan and Killian only. The end.
The end.
Yay!
Yay! Let's start.
Excellent. So after the explosion, you have Drago and Burrs kind of run up. Well, look at that. Your face is covered in soot.
How very deductive of you. He just dons and just brushes himself off. Have you seen anything like this before?
Oh, the black powder? No, not at all. But, do know those things are really, crafty critters. So anything's possible. I heard that they'll even cave in their own caves if they wanted to.
Well,
You know, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Some of us are very likely gonna die in here, and all because your boss is too stubborn.
Look, we were gonna go in there, and you offered, so,
Sorry.
ah,
Well, I suppose we should start by getting rid of these traps from the entrance. There's no telling how much they were able to hear that.
I imagine they heard quite a bit.
And we may be walking into more traps than we realize.
let's see, I'm doing a, intelligent, oh, alright. So Dragu kind of, like, cups his chin, thinks about it. Well, don't they got, like, reinforced tunnels and what have you? Maybe they didn't hear everything.
That would be a far better luck than what we've been having.
They'll certainly be questioning why a few of their friends are, gone.
To be fair, they blew themselves up. I mean, they knew it was coming.
Oh, so true. As I blow away this dust cloud somehow.
What do you roll for traps anyway to like disarm them?
So to disarm a trap, I believe it is a sleight of hand. Or an intelligence. Oh, it might be sleight of hand and intelligence. But I'll double check my variant rules.
I think it's intelligence to find it and then sleight of hand to disarm it.
Good to know. Okay.
Well,
In other words, not me.
I mean, I can, but we might have other people that are suited for that in our crew.
May
Everyone's
I check
slow
for
turns.
traps?
I was about to say everyone slow turns to arrow.
I would
So,
like to
Harrow-
check for traps now.
Harrow, you, thanks to your party, as
Sure.
opposed to a little bit earlier, you have absolutely found both sets of traps that are right there in front of and behind the kobold cave-in.
The net and this big chain.
Yes.
Should I disarm them?
I would say go for it. Hold on a second though, and I will have you make a quick perception check.
What?
Yes.
Diana.
No way. 23.
Excellent. So, Harrow, you get a real good close look at both of these traps. The net is well done. Definitely pulled up over a tree, laid down on the ground. And honestly, if you folks didn't find it before, you probably would have walked into it without even knowing. But other than that, it's just a regular net trap. This chain trap, though, as we discovered last time, had holes sticking out from the ground in equidistant like sections here, there, and everywhere. But also tiny little bells attached to it too.
It's also an instrument?
It is also an instrument.
Wow, what a cool trap. I'm gonna take it apart.
So give me a sleight of hand check, please. We'll do it normally for this session.
I'm gonna take all the oops, that's stealth. Don't do that.
You also disappear.
I take all the bells off the trap and I put them in my pocket.
Where did the trap and
I
Harrow
rolled
go?
and I rolled a 23 and a 21, so no one sees me do it.
So within a quick, swift motion, just kind of
Like
You
while
end
they were
up-
all still talking, I was just taking all the bells off the trap.
you pocket 5 bells that only lightly jingle in your pockets.
Jingle, jangle, jingle.
I got
But
But you left the trap there in doing so.
Well, can it still go off? I also take whatever pieces make it like go off. Like I
One more
untrap the
sleight of
trap.
hand check, please.
See, this is where Willie's gonna be brutal in that if we don't specifically say what we're doing, it can screw us.
That's where
Yeah.
Willie's gonna get served anyway because I rolled a 19.
You're
Nah, you're
using up
doing
all
good.
this music. Yeah, whatever.
Using
Good rolls.
all my good rolls
Yeah.
on pointless.
So as my dog licks my foot, you
Ah.
disarm the traps handily. No sweat.
Score.
But yes, Danzen is right. You're going to need to be very specific once we go into this cave.
I'll.
And you're the one disarming traps, so don't kill us, please.
I can't wait to destroy the whole cavern. Let's go!
Above
That being
game.
said, oh,
I was just gonna say, above game, do we want to try and lure any more of them out, or just go for it?
Cricket would be down with
Yeah,
that.
mimic some kobold sounds or something and see if anyone.
Do we want to
They
just?
might start- if they might start to get suspicious if we try to lure any more of them out.
How many are usually in a cave thing? 10.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either.
Hmm. We all did intelligence checks before to determine if we knew much about kobolds, right?
yes.
Okay.
Did we?
I think I did. I think
Can
someone else.
I redo it? I don't even remember
was
doing
me.
this.
It was me. I think we learned
Ah.
to travel in packs.
Yeah. I'm just curious if they have any sense of the arts, which they probably don't.
Willie, can I
Really?
judge how many may have gone in and out by surveying the local area? Like maybe there's an amount of tracks or something?
You're going to have to give me a very good survival check for that.
I will
I'm
try
going
and
to.
give you a really good survival.
I spot. Oh,
13. It's mediocre.
It definitely looks pretty well traveled, but also it looks like they cover their tracks too, coming in and out of this
Huh.
little hobble.
They're sneaky.
Very sneaky. One last thing though, Danzan, I need you to make a quick insight check for me, please.
Alrighty. I'm almost good at those. 19.
So something that you did notice with that little chain trap is that you probably could have snuck underneath it if you tried.
Oh, because I'm small.
Yes.
Willie, I've
I'm
been in a
giving
game.
you a lot of.
No,
good
I
hints
know,
we're going
I
in.
know, I know. I appreciate that, but I've been in a game where the bard is the tank, and it wasn't a good time.
What's up?
You don't need to panic here.
Oh. I'm gonna. Well done. Well done. No, Willie, I do appreciate it. Is there any? I guess there's no such thing really as like moving slow but being precautious. It was called taking 10 back in third, where you would be like you would either move really slowly or take extra time, and then you could add 10 to whatever your roll was. But there's no equivalent to that, is
No.
there?
They made a magic item
Taking-
that does that, which is kind of funny.
Basically, taking 10 was instead of rolling, you could just your result would be 10, and then you'd add your modifiers to it.
Gotcha. Okay, well,
So more often than not, it'd be a very mediocre roll, but you wouldn't fail usually.
all right. In that case, Willie, I have one final question for you before I'm good with getting in here. When it comes to the spell invisibility, hang on, no, cast it normal. The specifics say that the spell ends if the target attacks or casts a spell.
Correct.
I've had some DMs say if you take any actions whatsoever aside from movement, it breaks. Such as ability checks and things of that nature. What is your ruling on that?
I mean, you can take an ability check. It may or may not make a sound. But I will
Okay.
say that your invisibility would still stay up because due to Raw, you did not attack or cast a spell.
Okay. That's what I'm making sure of.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Well then, we're not gonna try and lure any more out. Shall we just make our way then?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Alright, just-
proceed.
Everybody, before we get in there, everyone, make sure you stare down at your ankles every minute you're in there. But also, check the walls and the ceilings. You never know where they may be digging holes to poke out and stab you.
Cricket like looks at Killian and then looks at the hole. He gonna fit?
Killian, you are slightly more svelte than your two orc friends here. You can probably make it in. It's gonna be tight, but it shouldn't be too hard to move around once you're inside.
It won't be fun, but I can make it.
All right. Who do we want leading? Do we want
Yeah, I'm gonna need an order.
Aro or Masaya?
I would, above game really quick, I would say Haro, Cricket, Danzon, Killian.
Okay.
I can't take a lot of hits. I can't take a lot of hits, period, but I can do support definitely.
So I'm guarding the rear.
You're essentially guarding the rear because you're so big. I would personally be worried about you hitting a whole bunch of traps where Harrow is smaller, can see them, is more nimble, and then Cricket, I believe you have a higher AC at this point?
I do. I have an 18 now.
Okay, so we're evened out. Look, we'll just make an iron sandwich between me. I'll make sure you're okay. Everyone also everyone really quick above game. Everyone also take note of how many healing potions you have. I get a feeling we're gonna need them.
I think I'm down to 1.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm clearing my throat so much. I had
I
spicy
think I
chicken
have
earlier.
2.
You're fine. I'm down to 1.
I got
I have
2 as
two.
well.
But like,
But I also have healing.
I have 1 healing. So I should be alright.
Okay.
Fuck.
Back in game.
Okay. Sorry. It's just scary.
No, it's good. Well, that's essentially what I was asking, the order and stuff
Yeah.
anyway, so.
Okay, then Willie, I believe we have our marching order.
Arrow's gonna fucking die. I'm so sorry.
Hey, you know what? He's rolling high. It's okay.
Oh, no.
He's rolling high right now.
Until you jinxed
What
it.
could go wrong?
Oh, Harrow, tell me before you roll.
Yeah, likewise. Buffs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, are we going in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Suppose so.
I was about to say, do we have a map transition? There we go.
Ew.
This
I
is not.
enter
This is not
the hole.
order.
It's
How big
black
is
in
it?
here.
This
look
is
at the
very
hole
not
first.
the order.
Like, how wide is it exactly?
About 5 feet.
Oh,
Where are we? Oh, you made a
In
custom
before-
map. I'm so excited.
yeah.
Oh, that
In
I love
before
this
Nox
program.
busts out and obliterates all of us with butter.
is it dark in the hole?
The
Yeah.
hole is, in fact, dark. It is very hard to see. There is a surrounding of packed dirt, mud, and stone.
Can I perceive my dark
Right.
vision?
You
What
can see
is in
just
here?
fine with your dark vision.
Sweet.
That's why Killian's in the back. He needs to like code it along.
Killian, do you need a flashlight?
What?
What's a flashlight?
I don't know.
What the
Flash of
hell?
light.
Oh, a flash of light. Oh, I see. I see. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you can make light, can't you?
Me? Yeah.
Oh no, Killian.
No.
Oh,
I could light a torch.
that's fair. That's fair. That works.
I can't really make light.
All right,
Right.
cool. I get.
Yeah.
Let's
Fuck.
keep going. Willie, can I like check for traps or whatever?
You can certainly do a check for traps immediately.
I was about to say this is gonna be
Guidance.
step check.
No, 17.
With a 17,
I-
immediately within your
Wait,
purview.
Wait,
Oh.
wait. Connor was trying to aid in the roll.
Oh,
Yeah. I was gonna. I raise my gauntlet up, and the ruby jewel catches the light of the fading sun, and I give you guidance on this roll.
Ooh.
Now, Killian, guidance is a verbal somatic cantrip.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means he has to say words and do movements.
Stop
Don't worry, I'm
laughing like
rolling a lot.
that.
What?
Mighty Tempest, guide us!
This is a pen.
Amazing. All right, guide me with your words.
Well,
And I check for traps. Willie, show me the traps.
so that's
sure
17
thing.
plus what?
Nice.
Who's rolling
17
the
plus
D4?
enough for now, but
It's up to a minute, so
Yeah.
you don't have to use it now.
I'm reading
Also, I
this,
will
and
be
what does
saying-
it do?
Let you add a D4 to one of your rolls
Oh, okay, okay.
It's like a miniature.
within the
bless.
next minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah, mini bless, as opposed to big bless.
I do
Ah, it's
miniature
handy for a
bangs.
cantrip. Okay, I got you.
It's a cantrip, so I
Yeah.
can pretty much do whatever I want.
right. So, despite the graphic that you see on screen there, Harrow, what you notice is sort of a wire that stretches from wall to wall. Almost looks kind of silk, almost like spider line. And it appears to be dripping with some sort of viscous fluid and bells.
Slimy bells.
You say
I
that
don't-
out loud.
Yeah.
It
And
might
I
be
go over and
poison, Arrow.
I,
Don't touch.
I disarm the trap without taking the slimy bells.
All right, let's get a sleight of hand going. I will warn you, touching this line might poison you if you're not careful.
Well, then I'm
do have a
extra,
D4.
extra careful.
Yeah, you haven't. You haven't.
Put
been hurt.
gloves on, you dingus.
22.
Excellent.
Wow.
So, very
need gloves.
delicately, like a professional for some reason, as if Harrow might have done this before, Harrow takes out the trip line.
We'll get going,
And is
buddy.
not poisoned.
It's not poisoned?
Woo!
It is not poisoned.
So what was all the goo?
Oh,
Can-
no,
can-
you didn't get poisoned, rather.
You didn't get
sorry.
poisoned. It
Oh.
was poison, though.
Oh, it
I
was
did.
poison.
Mhm.
Okay,
Um,
so totally
Willie,
Yes.
Woo!
because I'm a skill monkey, would I have any ability to determine what kind of poison?
Danzan, do not tell me you want this item.
No, I don't want. I
Oh.
just want to see what they use it, just so we know what to expect.
I would say give me a nature check, and we'll see if this works out.
Do I have something that can help us here? Hang on.
14.
I do actually.
Really?
What's up?
I don't have it prepared. No, never mind. I have
Oh, okay.
protection from poison.
Oh. Is it a one-person thing or a group thing?
Let me check. It doesn't matter. I don't have it prepared, so.
I know, but
Oh.
I.
So-
All right.
Oh, I touch one creature. If it is poisoned, I neutralize the poison.
Oh.
Cool.
Well.
Oh, neat. If we ever get poisoned, you can just high five Killian.
It's very specific. Lesser restoration.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Willie, 14.
Cool.
Oops.
It's worse
So-
lesser restoration.
Donzon, with a 14, you're not quite sure where this might have come from, but it definitely appears to be a venom of.
All right, so we might be dealing with insects, spiders, possibly snakes.
So normal things that live down a hole. Got it.
Ooh, what if it's those spider people?
They were kind of-
Well, let's keep going.
All right.
Do-do-do-do.
If you'll allow that, I am going to use my reaction on each of our little steps here to basically be in like a Spartan-esque hoplite position with my sword over my shield. I'm using my blade mastery to basically increase my AC by 1, but it uses my reaction.
Oh, that's rad. All right. Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Is there such a thing as moving defensively? Like you could take a defensive action?
Not quite. It's a little bit hokey what Killian's trying to do, but I'm all for it.
I'm just picturing him really concentrated, looking like he's playing hopscotch through the cavern.
Ricky, you got to scooch.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Right. So tell me how you are going to approach. Harrow, that was at the mouth of a cave, like a bigger cave entrance.
Yeah, so I walk up and I like look at. Now I can see.
So you're just gonna waltz right in?
No, I look around the corner. Well, wait, didn't anything that's in here would have seen me disarm the trap? Because it was like all the way across there.
Well, you were stealthing, weren't you?
Yeah, obviously I was. You're right.
You better give
and-
me a stealth roll now, my dude.
Oh no, I thought you
What?
did it already.
He stealthed outside of the cave to go into the cave.
Would that have carried over though?
No.
Damn it!
I thought we were. I thought.
It's all right. Well,
Add the +4 or the
I
D4.
add the +4.
The D4.
You have to roll the d4.
I roll the d4.
Oh. Well, hey.
13?
13.
It's better than a
13.
12.
Let's see. Hold on a second.
I think I
Well,
should have
technically better.
advantage on the roll because the DM let me disarm the trap without even rolling for it in the first place.
You do not have advantage on the stealth roll.
Darn it.
You gotta think up a better, more convincing reason.
That being said, you are not detected, and you are able to look into this room.
Watch this cave be fucking empty.
Knowing our
Like,
luck.
watch this be like the most harmless little cavern that's totally empty, and we're just extra cautious for no reason.
We killed all 3 members that lived in this cave.
Willie's like, the real. Oh, there we go.
Instantly wrong.
So, Harrow, what you notice in this room is that it's kind of warm, almost sweltering in here. This thing over to the left is a kiln, and it is filled with a hot sort of what is it? What kind of fluid is in there?
Lava.
Magma.
It is not magma. They are not playing with magma, otherwise they would probably be dead. No, I will say that it is probably a bubbling crock of oil.
That's
Ooh.
still unfortunate. Is it producing
These
any
3
light?
It is producing minimal light. If I were to add a radius around this thing, which I believe I can, I certainly can.
Please do for
Wow.
Killian's sake.
Yeah. I
Killing
can add
you,
an
poor
aura.
crippled man. Poor crippled boy.
Who knew dark vision
I
would come
am-
into play so much?
Killian
Very good.
stares at the camera.
Hey, gentlemen,
Or
and
tries
lady,
to stare at the camera because he can't find it.
I do have a bit of an idea. If we want to try and do this very quietly.
So these kobolds are kind of busy running about right now. They are discussing something at the moment over in the corner until one of them heads over to this side of the cavern, and the other one kind of does a weird slither over to the other side, while this one goes over to here.
I think they know we're here.
They're setting
Oh,
up. They're
great.
setting up. The bottlenecking the entrances. Did that pick up on my microphone? Yes, it did.
As the kobold, this whole kobold up here looks down this way. I have to use the arrow.
Just at
button.
us all
Come on,
standing
Lily.
there.
Nah, just
You
kind
know-
of looks
that way.
up there real quick, but then it also kind of comes down and then immediately goes back to looking down this cavern.
eloquent.
No, they're definitely on guard.
I do have an idea, though.
What is it?
We could possibly, depending on how greedy they are, we could possibly bait them out. Set a similar trap we did outside. Maybe use real gold this time. Lure one of them to us, take them out quickly and quietly. And we do this systematically, so they don't catch on. As soon as one of them knows we're here and they get away, we might as well just pack it in.
I don't think it's going to work this time.
I mean, if they're just gonna explode anyway, we could just kill them all.
We could throw them like grenades.
Let me just. I'm reading. I'm reading something real quick here.
Willie's like, shit, yeah, let's do that. Willie, I'm gonna do it. You let me.
So, thaumaturgy says I can create an instantaneous sound
Yes,
within 30 feet of me.
correct.
Could I? Let me see. Shit.
Let
I need
me
to
let
get
me
closer.
let me know your plan, because I might be able to back you up with it.
Those kobolds are likely relaying what they can see down the hallways.
Right?
I can fake them out into making them think the coast is clear. That's probably what they're saying to each other.
Do tell then, because I might be able to help you out with that.
I can do what I did with the owl bear.
So would you throw it? So would you throw the sound further down, or what?
Well, the closest one to us is that one. And I just sort of point in the vague direction of the one right across from us. If we distracted these two, they won't know. They won't know that we're in here. At least to start things off.
Right, but how are we going to keep them distracted while we waltz in?
Do we have any way to pull them all together really quickly?
See, that's what I was suggesting. We try to lure them together with something.
The cowardly creatures.
See what I got. Ooh.
Bobby.
So, Bobby?
See, that's what I was saying. If we can make some kind of sound to get their attention, we stay hidden. I throw up another illusion of more money. If they're craven little cowards and greedy, they may take the bait. We won't have to fight through all their traps and other tricks. They'll have to come to us.
Raven little cowards, and they're greedy, but they're not stupid.
Let's just pop them all in the head.
And
I
how
think the
fast?
situation calls for more upfront sort of initiation on our part.
Yeah,
just have to be
upfront,
really fast.
initiation. Just run in there.
I drive for the furthest one. Or actually, Arrow, Arrow, would you like to take the farthest one? Do you have like... net shot would probably be too out of the question. But like...
I'm gonna just shoot them.
All right.
Can we really quick? Can we do a simultaneous attack then? If we're just gonna lay him out. Like let's have a full surprise round where we attack to see if we can drop him in one turn.
Yeah, that
Because
sounds
Willie
awesome.
keeps moving them around and making me really nervous.
Oh no, I'm moving a bunch of things around right now. Don't worry.
Okay. I won't worry. I
can shoot this one. Uh-oh.
I can go for any of them. I also have range, but I could go for this one.
Let's try and take the ones out at the cave entrances first,
Mm-hmm.
because we
Okay.
can deal with this one.
And I can go for that one. You want to go for this one?
Okay. So are we rushing in?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm sorry. Who's got what targets?
I'm gonna shoot this guy, and then
I'm just I'm the blue
Chelsea's
one.
gonna get that guy, and then you guys are gonna get this guy.
Okay.
Slash any other guys that are left.
So Willie.
Hopefully I don't miss. But if I
I was
miss,
about to say.
someone
so
back
Willie,
me up.
That's what I was about to say. Willie, for the opener, I'll go ahead and mind sliver the one that Cricket is attacking, just to kind of make sure, because I'm more worried about the ones at the tunnel entrances than the one at the smelter thing.
All right. Yeah. So what I'm gonna need from you, and this will help you out as well, is your targets and your position as you target said target.
Okay, so Dansan has Kobabi. Hey, it's written. It's Kobolert. Okay, Colton's really good.
I think if Harrow is trying to take out Colton, Killian will probably go for Kababi.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Sure.
Do it.
Because I was about to say, if we could just double up and take out these two in the opener, and then take
Yeah, like
that
one
one out next.
2, 3. So whatever our order is, kill this guy first, and then go for.
Okay, so
Right?
Eric, who do you want rolling first?
We get to choose.
Or I'm sorry, Willie. Who do you
What's
want?
up?
We have to roll.
Who do you want
initiative,
rolling? Who do you want rolling
Yes.
first?
I
Okay.
will require initiative.
Right? Da-da-da.
Let's roll initiative.
13.
10.
4.
Oh boy.
Oof.
All right. So I will mark all of that down.
I like that we're
For
like,
your sake.
guys, back us up, and now the backer uppers are the ones ahead of us.
It's a surprise round though, so we still all get to attack them first, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now we have to hold that initiative, so it could
Oh,
be
yeah,
sticky.
It'll be fine.
I'm just going to use this for simultaneous actions as you move through the cave for now. Is what I'll call
This one initiative?
it. Yeah. Other than that, I'll make you call actual initiative when you go into real
Actual
battle.
combat. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Bleh.
But I am also rolling a couple of initiatives over here. Don't mind me.
Good. I'm minding.
But Danzan.
Yes. Okay, so sorry. All right. So just a very very quiet little, just a very quiet one. Little thump on the blade to send a spike of psychic energy into the kobold brain of Kobabi. So let's see here. Sorry, I haven't done this in a little bit. Where are you? There you are. 0. So, DC 14 intelligence saving throw.
Kobabi suddenly feels the might of the strain go into his brain, and you hear a quick yipe. Actually, let me do the hold on. and you see Kobabi clutching their skull in pain on their knees.
Okay. So, not sure if this is gonna matter, but until wait, no, it's indefinite. Sorry. Just the 1d4 minus. Let me roll the d4 now. While we just
Right.
get that out of the way. So a -2 to their next saving throw.
Okay. Good to note. Something here. Cool.
Whoa, Willie, you're getting kind of far away from your mic.
No, I'm doing a little bit of something. Don't worry.
Okay. That's
This
scary. I
is
was like, wait.
this is stuff to scare us, but we're not supposed to hear it, but we are hearing it faintly.
On
Yep.
that note, it is now Killian's turn with Cricket on
Oh
deck.
boy.
Oh boy.
We got
But
Kobabi.
Kobabi-
So
Did scream.
all right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort of loop around here, get into a good position right here.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy,
Walk right in.
traps in their fucking.
This is why I
Here I
wanted to pull him.
go.
Oh my god, those were
15?
the fastest dice I've ever seen land
Yeah.
on that screen.
Just shot out of a gun. Bang.
Yeah.
So, 15, huh?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Not bad. Not bad. Your face catches a mouthful of spider web, but you manage to only get a little bit of the poison on you, and
Oh,
you
good.
take 2 poisoning damage. The line also jingles a little bit.
Of course. All right. Well, the crossbow's coming out.
No, not that. That's the goblin noise. There we go. We're good.
Kobabi's getting smashed with a crossbow arrow.
Crossbow just gets launched.
Whee!
Not bad.
21.
Sticking Kobabi's brain to the other side of the wall. I mean, you can roll for damage if you like, but it's gonna do.
Sure.
Perfect. Punk. And then
Seeing as Kobabi is now,
Kobabi
seeing as
explode.
Kobabi is now down, Killian, bonus action, war priest. I'm going to fire again at Colton.
at Colton.
Yeah.
Ugh. No. I have to remember they're not goblins.
Different sound. I see.
Yes.
Oh,
17.
So swift as the wind, another crossbow bolt just flies out and hits Colton. Or
Yeah. That's gonna be 6. 6 piercing.
absolutely enough to stick him to the wall too.
All right. And I'm just gonna stand there menacingly and wait for.
You're
this
standing
guy to
there?
do it. Yeah.
Because it is now Kobalert's turn.
We're not in a surprise round?
Oh right, you are in a surprise round. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cricket, you are allowed to go next then.
She's going to. She's gonna shoot Holbert with her light crossbow.
Excellent.
An 8.
It dings off of the kiln
Ah, shit, right.
I don't know if
can't
that's
do
a
that
thing though. Hold on, no, it's there we go, that one. Yeah. And Cold Alert is absolutely alert. Ah.
yet. So alerted.
I don't see how he wouldn't be after Killian runs in
Just
front of him.
rolls in.
Present, I'm silent.
He's
Tempest
like
Team 6.
biggest one here. Yeah.
I was trained in guerrilla warfare by gorillas.
How
Okay.
cold
Cricket
is
didn't
doing that?
actually miss.
Oh my god. I drew.
What have you done?
How do I delete? He's gonna move over to here.
Excellent. Good.
And then I end my turn.
Very good. Which means that it is now Harrow's turn.
Oh shit, I should remove those crossbow bolts from my inventory. There we go.
Oh, same.
Hera just leans against the wall and passes his turn just to see what happens.
Harrow's just gonna wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's only one more cobalt left, and it looked like Killian had it, so.
Harrow.
Mm-hmm.
Harrow.
Huh.
What? I want to see what
oh.
happens.
You're gonna see what happens. Hold on, I just need to get another stat block up really quickly.
Oh boy.
Because I've been doing some tricky stealth checks this whole time, and you didn't even move, so I didn't have to chase you. So that's good.
Tasty. What?
Yeah, of course not. From the ceiling, a Grick falls
Oh,
on top
no.
of you.
God damn
What?
these guys again.
Hey.
Goddamn Grick.
Hey, that's almost my name.
Can I dodge it?
Cricket.
You can give me a dexterity saving throw, yes. But if you fail,
But if I roll a 16,
your 16 does not beat my 17.
17?
The-
What?
Grick is upon you, gnashing at you with its beak.
Alright, can I, like, rub it off me? Can I stab it? I stab
Passed
it
your
right
turn.
You
You
passed up your
Oh.
whole
You passed
turn.
your turn.
Yeah, you dingus.
hanging out with it then.
You're hanging out with some 4 piercing damage there, my good dude.
Alright.
Oh no,
As
not
Cricket sort of shrieks. Meanwhile, amidst all this, Cobalert goes over to the kiln and hits a nodule on the side of it.
I see.
Killian, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, not again. Yeah. Oh. That's a 4, my good sir. I can't click off the dice because there we go. I did it.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
The
no.
kiln spills over and you get splashed with this hot, greasy oil. Let's see. That is this one. You take 1 fire damage.
Nice.
So he just sort of
Uh,
like grits his teeth and just.
Yeah, you are covered in oil, and Cobalert just cheeses it.
He's just shaking.
I don't have a turned over graphic for the kiln, so it'll just stay there, which is fine. But yeah, my 2 creatures have made their beds, which means that it is back up to Danzan with Killian on deck.
Oh boy. You know, they could be clever, but they could also be really, really stupid. Give me a hot second. I need to.
We know this personally.
I need to determine distances. I'm not gonna let it.
A boo, a pa, a beep beep beep, boo, boo, boo.
Sorry,
Don't worry, I have time to draw. It's fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. Can I see? So I'm trying to not get in this thing's threat zone.
Right.
Can I get around in corner and see Colbert without getting in the Gricket's space threat? Threatening space.
You manage to shuffle over to right here, and you're able to get a good look at Kobolert from around the corner.
All right, I'm just do another one of the, and yeah, give a good old mind sliver. Wait, there we go. All right, DC 14 int.
And sure enough, Kobolert fails.
All right,
So
so
suddenly, just shocking damage just goes straight up into his skull, and
-2 to its next saving throw then.
got it. But Kobolert is still standing.
Right.
It looks
And
like he's going towards the wall.
I'll move back behind the cover then and call turn.
Cool. Which means it is now Killian's turn with Cricket on deck. You are covered in oil. You feel greasy, uncomfortable, as if you are going to grow full by tomorrow morning.
What?
Oil, it gets in your skin.
Oh,
Nasty.
I was expecting a Kentucky Fried Killian joke.
I'm going to need a bath. So could I just do like a quick perception check to see if I'm not going to run into any more wires here?
I'm going to give you a general perception check.
Would that take my action?
No, it'll be a free one.
Okay. Woo! General perception. Oh no. Oh no. Natural one.
You have too much grease that is covering your hair and getting in your eyes.
I'm pissed. So I'm just going to slip out of this oil real quick, and I'm going to engage with my longsword.
Oh my god. Yes, please do.
Come on, 10?
With a 10, Kobolert just barely manages to get out of the way of the swing.
Fucking, I'm gonna War Priest again. Bonus action.
Ho ho!
17.
And on the back swing, slams Kobolert in the back of the head.
For 5 slashing damage. God, that's minimal damage again. What the fuck?
Well, it did have...
Kobolert,
It's gonna kill it.
Kobolert gets smacked into the wall, almost into a tiny little hole, and you can see Kobolert's corpse just kind of like hanging limply in the wall. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I know you wanted the... There you go.
Thank you.
We need some levity in here, Willie.
But yeah, there was a hole there. There you go.
Oh boy.
All right.
A kobold corpse just falls into a group of his friends. Jesus. Yeah, that's my turn.
Excellent. Which means that it is now Cricket's turn with Harrow on deck.
Cricket is interested. What's down this way?
There's a thing
You're
on my
already-
head.
Yeah, well, you should have taken your turn. She's also not facing you, so she's not seeing this.
So Cricket looks down this hallway and notices that it gets a little bit tighter, but
That's as far as I can see. What? What? What is this?
then it goes around the bend.
It curves. That's why.
Yeah, but I don't. What's this section that you pretended to
there's
ignore?
there's a this right here.
There's yeah. This map overlaps over itself. So you know.
Oh, so it's like tiered.
So this is another level.
Oh, so
Another
it
level.
continues. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's like a bridge-ish possible thingy.
Oh, I'm glad I asked that. I was like, why do I just not see? But I can
was
see
looking confused as
beyond
well.
it.
You
Yeah.
have selected vision.
Ah, like selective hearing. Got it. Okay, cool. I guess she turns around to see the cricket on Harrow's head. May I still
Yes.
attack, or?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay. I will.
As I do more moving in the background.
Hey. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on this sucker.
Toll the dead.
No, did it roll? Oh no. Here we go.
What's your DC again?
The spell save DC?
Yes.
12.
With the 12. So you cast Toll the Dead, and a hollow bell rings throughout the cave. The Grick succumbs to the bell, and you see it kind of like wince while still wriggling on top of Harrow.
Cool. One D8, right?
Yes.
A 1.
Excellent. Very good.
Cricket just shrugs. Well, I tried. And my turn.
You're gonna stay right there?
Yes.
Okay. Good to keep track. Harrow, it is now your turn. There's a Grick on top of you.
Well, I yell at it. I was trying to watch Killian fight stuff, and I try and chuck the cricket.
I'm gonna need an opposed athletics check from you.
Cool. Is that the regular? Rolled a 3.
Oh no.
The Grick binds you even tighter and just snarls in your mouth. Not in your mouth. It spits in your mouth,
What?
yes, but it
Ah.
snaps in your mouth.
In my mouth.
Gross.
I throw up a little, and then I grab a dagger out of my pocket and just try and stab it.
Okay, I'll give that to you.
Some degenerate shit.
17.
That'll hit. So you sneak a quick little dagger slice into the Grick.
For 6 damage.
Very nice. It winces at that, but then it recollects itself and then slaps you across the face with a tentacle.
They have tentacles?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
They
We
look
fought
like
one of these.
nasty squids that attach to your face.
Oh, they're the things
Yeah,
from
dude.
the...
We all have tentacles.
Ow, my face.
Oh god.
More like ow, your face. Harrow, you end up getting hit by the tentacle slap.
Imagine he slaps his
I
little
get
butt
tentacle
cheeks.
slapped.
You got tentacle slapped.
I have so many things I can't say on
Ooh.
real life.
You get hit
Got this.
for 7 slashing damage,
Owie!
and it proceeds to snap at you with its beak as well. And hits. Ooh.
Help me.
This Grick does not like you at all. It bores its weight down on you and just takes a nice chunk out of your neck for 3 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, do I have any more actions I could do in my turn, or is that it?
Your turn already ended, so I just kind of
Okay,
made the
well.
cricket go. Which means that it is now Danzan's turn with Killian on deck.
Just slowly looks over at Harrow with that low frown, half open eye look of just God damn it.
It's true. I'm harassing Arrow.
There wouldn't be any flanking because he's technically grappled, correct?
Technically, no. The Grick is on top of Harrow, but is technically not grappling Harrow.
You know, this thing's probably not too smart. Let's throw another mind sliver out just with a quick little, and out we go. God, solid 2s all night. DC 14 int saving throw.
The Grick turns and looks at you as if knowing you did that. It snarls at you as if unaffected by your mind sliver.
See, and there's no way for me to go forward without getting its threat space, correct?
You can get to about, but yeah, any further than that, and you will threaten an attack of opportunity.
Right,
Really?
I was about to
Even
say
though
that
it's-
would be in the threat space. So you know what? That's just gonna take a little step back, eyeing this thing down, trying to figure out how to deal with it.
Cricket 2 gets out of the way.
Oh, that's what we're calling it now, eh? All right, that's turn.
I didn't
Excellent.
hear the hard G sound in that. Did you say I moved out of the way, or?
Sorry, no, it was
Cricket 2.
Cricket 2.
Cricket 2 is the name of the slime. I hope you're happy.
Yes.
See, if you would have just reverse psychology and fallen in love with it, this wouldn't have happened.
It is now Killian's turn with Cricket on deck.
Oh lordy, what do I even do in this situation? What's the range of my shit right here?
This is mutiny.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just sort of, I'm going to stay put. Actually, I'm out of my blood frenzy, so I'm just going to also toll the dead on Gricket.
Oh, let me help with that.
Killian rings out another bell throughout the cavern. What's your DC?
13.
13. Ooh. And the Grick fails, which means you get to do 1d12 damage this time.
It's true, Lamau, true. 2.
With 2 damage, the Grick kind of contorts a little bit and then snaps in your direction.
I just sort of do the rocks, like, bring it on.
If I had control, yes, I do have control over these. It's kind of like back off as it moves its tentacle.
Whoa.
Bring it on. Come on.
Is it doing a little?
Okay.
Is it doing a little squeeze? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, it is squeezing and harrowing the harrow.
I'm right here, man.
Feeling harassed.
Killian, you're gonna
Where'd it
stay
go?
there?
Yeah, there's not really much else I can do. I'll just be like, come on, bro. Wanna go, bro? Come on. And I'll use my reaction to Blade Mastery once again to increase my AC to 19.
Got it. All right. As I do some more stuff in the background.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Oh, on my turn. Okay, that was never mind. I was just making sure of something. It is on my turn. I can do that.
We're chotoing so hard.
New character, new things I need to learn.
Moving Kansas. Okay, cool. Excellent. And that is the end of Killian's turn, which means it is now Cricket's turn.
I look behind me. Is there anything coming down that hallway first?
There is nothing coming down the hallway.
Cool. I guess I'm still dealing with this cricket. Cricket goes over around it. Are we?
That would be flanking, yeah.
Yeah, flanking. Okay. Sorry, I just forgot the term. Okay. I'm gonna. Is it on his face or is it just like?
It is technically on top of Harrow, but it is not grappling Harrow.
So I can hit it and not have to worry about hitting Harrow, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my sword. Would you please?
Get a good swing in there.
With advantage.
With advantage. I clicked it. 21!
And you slam right into the Grick.
7.
For a good 7 damage. The Grick kind of screams out in pain. Wait, can I do a Grick? No, I can't do the noise, but it's screaming.
Like that. Here you go.
Nah, I don't have it. So yeah, nah, it's screaming. It is trying to snap at you, but it is not able to make a turn yet because it is not its turn.
Well, then
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
And you stay right there. Cool.
Yeah.
Which means, Harrow, it is now your turn.
Alright, I stare this motherfucker down and determine the best spot to stab it in. With that
So,
insightful fighting.
you could do that, but I will say that you also do have advantage right now with Cricket flanking.
It's being flanked.
You're
I don't even
welcome.
have to. I just freaking stab it.
So you get a quick swing in there, and you miss.
No, it's right there. No. It's just
Harrow,
Actually,
are
hold
you
on a second.
blind? How do you
I'm
miss
literally-
that?
I'm like covering my eyes because it's so ugly I don't want to look at it, and I'm just blindly stabbing in the air.
Actually, Harrow, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
17.
Good. It slams its tentacle into your hand with the dagger, and it knocks it out of the way for your attack, but you still hold on to your dagger. Otherwise, you would have lost it. So,
So
anything
did
else
I
you'd like to do?
beat that roll or not? I can't even tell.
You did beat the roll.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You would have
Uh,
lost your knife had he succeeded.
I have like 8 more.
That's true. You have like 21 knives or some shit.
The Grick doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know. So I stabbed it and I missed. And what do I have, a bonus action?
You've got a bonus action and not really much of a move.
Can't really move. It's gonna attack me or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess
No
I just,
way.
Try and be. I can't stealth anywhere, can I? Can I
Nah,
try?
not
You are
while you're right
caught.
there.
See, this is what I. This is what I warned you about at like session 3, because when you get caught, you're kind of screwed as a rogue.
I'm so screwed. Dan's in. I look at Dan's in. I go, pour a potion into my mouth. Oh wait, hold on. I'll pour a potion into my own mouth. Can I?
You can certainly
can I
do that. Yeah.
Consume a potion during battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe
Alright.
you have that ability as a rogue in general with your bonus action.
I
You
Why am I
actually
home
do
ruling
not.
it?
You're homebrewing it.
consume one potion.
But it's always like for me and Connor in the other game, it was a bonus action to do that.
Okay. Yeah,
However
no
you
one's
wanna
playing
do
a
it.
thief, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah, I consume. Do I have to click on something? What?
Yes. You have to roll for the health points you get back, which I believe is 2d4 plus 2? Something like that.
2d4
It's up to
plus
you.
2?
Okay.
Yeah, you're
I'll
the.
write that down.
You're
Yeah,
the
I'm writing
potion
it down.
master.
Let me take a look at potion of... Come on. Minor. No, sorry, not minor. Sorry.
I think it's
Potion of healing.
It's
Yeah, isn't
2d4
it
plus
2d4
right?
plus something modifier?
2d4
Constitution?
plus 2.
Okay.
Ah.
D4 plus 2. 5, 7.
You gain 5 hit points back.
No, it's
And
plus
surprisingly
7.
enough,
So
plus 2,
7.
sorry.
Yeah.
And the Grick surprisingly does not whack the potion out of your hands.
Yeah, that's right. I throw the empty potion bottle at it.
And it proceeds to swipe at you.
Is my turn over yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
it goes straight into the Gricks, so
Yeah.
Oh.
that's why he keeps attacking you so much.
Yeah.
So rude.
Yeah, it tries to swipe at you, but being harried by everyone else, it proceeds to miss, which means it cannot use its bite attack. So that is the end of the Grick's turn as it proceeds to scream some more in your face. Which means it is now Danzan's turn, with Killian on deck.
Just non plus dadon. Just
Zandan.
oh, come on, hang on a second. Something's loading. Give me a hot second. I don't know why. Roll 20. A hard time.
1 hot second later.
Danzan, you gotta
Damn.
burrow this thing.
Bro.
I got
Dan
it.
uses
I'm-
dig.
Marginal damage.
Sliver.
DC 14, as always.
And
You
sure
gotta
enough,
turn him
the
into a
Grick
jacket.
fails this time.
All right, so minus 24 the next saving throw and 3 psychic damage.
3 psychic damage. It screams out in pain in a tone that I cannot produce with my own vocal cords.
But what if you had help from a voice mod?
As I look through all of my items here.
Just suggesting. I don't know.
The Grick looks at Danzan and says,
Maybe ghost or
Ghost.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Make sure to turn off the ambient noise on that though.
it's just phrase.
Right.
geez. And also turn your real voice back on.
Yes, we're back.
That was perfect. That was pretty threatening sounding. All right.
Yeah. Is that everything that you do, Danzan?
I mean, there's nowhere else to go, and I don't really have much in the way of reactions or bonus actions at the moment. I mean, I know I may be looking kind of stingy, but we literally just walked in, and there's a lot more stuff to do, so
Got it.
that's turn.
The jelly cube just kind of slimes its way across the wall. Almost overhead, but not quite.
What is it,
Cool.
Lucio?
Yeah.
Not quite. Yeah. But it's stuck to the wall. It's almost like it's stuck to the wall.
I want to.
It's almost like it's
Jam.
stuck to the wall.
I want to see it with little rollerblades now.
Oh, I am Jam.
Okay, that's turn. Who's up?
Excellent. It is now Killian's turn. Crickets on
that
deck.
Good old Mind Sliver went out on it, so I guess I'll just do it once more. Second verse, same as the first. Toll the Dead.
Oh, right, I got
Excellent.
So, oh, let me roll my, sorry, I didn't roll the d4. So it has -1 to its next save, which is going to be for this.
Perfect.
Yep.
It rolls. And it has a 0 to save.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
great. It fucking fails. Definitely really hard. And it takes 10 necrotic damage.
Ooh! As the bell chimes throughout, you hear this thing. And then go limp.
Well done.
Yeah, that
Like
was really good.
This, and this, and this, and then.
Perfect.
Ugh.
Do we still need to stay in initiative, or can we?
You do not.
Whatever?
You can do whatever.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna peer around and do a really hard perception check to look for any other trap.
Same.
I
Rick
failed
specifically
really
wants to
hard,
look in
so-
this vicinity for traps.
I'm gonna forego mine because I failed mine really spectacularly.
If that's okay, if we can do that, Willie.
I want a group survey of the room.
Oh, if we're doing a group one, then I
So
guess.
perception
Got it.
or investigation.
Perception.
It would be perception for everybody.
Yay!
If it's gonna be a
20.
group one, then
Oh,
wanna
no.
22.
10?
Oh no! 8.
I got
22
it.
flags.
Sick.
I'm just wiping the goo off of me.
Here's what you are able to determine. Danzan, you see another one of these stupid trip lines over here. Pardon my French.
Stupid's allowed.
Stupid is not swear. Okay.
There we go.
Was
So,
it attached
you
to the
know,
other line?
Avoiding that. Yeah,
Okay, so it splits off like a Y?
pretty much.
Okay.
But, I mean, you've already rung enough bells in this room that I'm sure the rest of the cave knows you're here.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna
Um,
get back over here.
The other thing that you notice is that there are tiny little holes throughout the cave in various
do-
areas.
Can I do
Are
a
they-
deep
Oh,
check?
am I in the wrong area? Oh, excuse me.
Are they
Oh, no.
I have-
kobold-sized? Shaped?
They are like tiny for a kobold to squeeze into.
Great.
Let me just put it on the right layer this time. There we go. It's an orange.
So the
Up so I can see the whole screen. 3?
That's the ones you notice in this room. This is just as a heads up. There are tiny little kobold holes throughout the rest of this cavern.
Oh boy, they're gonna jump on us.
Cold?
Kobolds. Kobolds.
Cold?
really quick,
Kobold.
Willie, are there any loose rocks in this room?
Cold.
Loose rocks. With your 22, I will say yes. There are a couple of loose rocks in this vicinity. Almost some dirt lying around too.
Okay. They obviously know the way here now. I don't trust these holes. They could be squirming in and out of them. We could possibly close them up if we use some of these rocks, but we gotta do it quick. Also, everyone, be careful. There's another one of them tripwires up here.
Thanks. I was very distracted by the dirt. A lot of dirt in here.
Would
Lots of
any-
dirt on the ground.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's dirt.
I rolled a 6. I mean,
So Willie, quick question.
Yes.
Can I, since I am quasi-animalistic, can I get down on all fours and like just kind of walk underneath the tripwires as you pointed out prior?
Limbo.
Danzan, as we established last session, you are 3 foot tall. These tripwires will catch. They look like they're about as high as 4 feet.
Ah, so I could just go under them and be fine.
oh, we can limbo
Yes.
the limbo.
Okay. In that case,
Do, do,
I'm
do, 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 do.
gonna go under this one carefully, and I'm just gonna. You said they were just kind of over here.
Yeah, there's.
Were any of them big enough to fill any holes, or are they just like
Uh,
really like fit sized?
Let me see what kind of graphics come up when I search for rocks.
No, search for boulders. Search for boulders.
You got rocks.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
You've got rocks.
Killian, can you help me out?
I'm rubbing hot oil out of my eyes at the moment.
Okay, well, I'm going to grab what rocks that I can from here. And then don't ping.
For your efforts, I'll give you this for free as you go around plugging up these tiny little cobalt holes.
That was the hope to achieve. Even if it's just one, that would be good enough for me.
Okay. Yeah. You see this as a viable course of action.
And
Oh,
while you're
thank
over
goodness.
there, can you check down that hallway?
Oh, I could try. I'm gonna hug that wall, and just two little ears popping out of the corner, then the eyes, and then the nose, like a dog looking around the corner, wondering if it's dinner time yet. Let me stealth as well, if that's okay.
Please do.
It's probably not gonna be very good because I'm not great at it. That's a 6. I'm terrible at it.
Good to note. As I roll. Good.
Oh.
You can see that this cavern kind of gets a little tinier and bends around.
Danzan makes like a gesture as if to say like that it just bends around, like arm up, like swerve around.
Cricket gives like an okay symbol.
All right, gentleman and lady, which hole do we want to go down?
Arrow, how well can you limbo?
What's limbo? And I just walk up.
Cricket limbo's under the line.
Deck save.
Come on, she's like 5 foot.
We're in a cobalt den, y'all.
13.
Because you have spotted the line, you are fine with your little limbo maneuver. But be careful.
Is careful. Carefully continues to walk, looking in front of her carefully every step of the way.
I just crawl under this thing.
Okay.
Ganzan, what are you doing?
Are there any more traps on this side of the cavern or no?
I mean, not that we can perceive. That's kind of thing. I think we should go. I think we should go this way. It's a little bit tighter, but might be less of a death trap. Can I do a perception to see if there are any other holes in the walls going down this curve?
Yes.
Gonna be a lot of perception permission. So 11, good.
Can I also
I'm like-
perceive down the hallway?
Would he get advantage
if you
because he
come over
knows
there.
there's a bunch of
Wait,
holes
I
on
don't
the
know
ground?
where I went.
No, because I don't know if there's holes.
That's
Danzan, you are unable to perceive any holes down this little cavern.
Is someone
I don't-
standing on me?
Just
Is
Killian.
someone
It's
standing
fine. It's just Killian.
Killian,
Harrow's just holding Killian
can you
princess
back up a little
style.
there, buddy?
All right. Come on. We gotta reformation and take it slow. I don't see any holes down there, but these eyes ain't as good as they used to be.
Harrow, how are you feeling right now, by the way?
Killian, I need you to move. You're in the same 5x5 square as me, and I'm feeling a little,
Mm,
a little squished
No,
right
no.
now.
no, no.
What do you? Oh my God, all of you. Ha! All right.
We're
Like
gonna
you're down the
die.
hallway.
Harrow,
Alright.
how are you feeling right now?
Oh, great, slimy. My HP isn't max anymore, so.
Welcome to being the
It's fine.
glass cannon, buddy.
All right, if you're
Might
okay
give you some
then.
motivation to attack something next time.
Yeah.
All right. Reformation, or are we doing something different?
I guess so. I mean, I don't have any light going further on. I got lucky with this pot here.
Yeah.
You got torches though, don't you? Like you said.
I
They
do.
they probably already know we're coming. I wouldn't really worry about it.
How many more do you think are in here?
A lot.
I mean, it could be up to 100. Koboldins can be huge.
Oh my god.
That's why I was like, you're not gonna attack?
Guys, we need a plan. I thought this was gonna be like 5.
It's not gonna be easy. It's a
12,
Koboldin. Koboldins are
maybe
fucking nightmares.
like 18 kobolds.
Harrow.
I don't know.
You have to think of it
Here's
like
what
an
I
ant
will
farm,
warn you
okay?
This is more finger. I'm like counting on my
Let's hear the-
fingers.
let's
I'm
hear the
like, I
warning.
can't even fathom any more kobolds than that.
Let's hear
You
the
have to
warning.
think of it like
Danzan, I'm
an
gonna give you
anthill.
one more perception check.
Thank you, good sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. 10.
Whoa.
Oh, guidance? Okay. Oh, good. 11.
There you go.
Wonderful rolling
you go.
tonight.
Hold on.
I give myself
Now it's
inspiration
even with your
if I could.
previous roll.
Perfect.
Danzan, if only for a second, you hear a slight pebble kind of echo throughout this hall.
Wait, hold on. I heard something. Something's moving down around this corner.
We can jump it if it comes
No.
through.
I don't think it's a pit. I think it's something scurrying, like through a hole or just around the corner. I have an idea. Okay, so this is gonna be dumb, Willie. Because again, these guys can be cunning, but they can also be pretty dumb. Let's see here. 1 minute. That is all the time I need. So these things are probably panicked, so they may just be a little jumpy. Willie, let's minor illusion. Just a T-pose Danzan, just right here.
Hold on. So,
Do it, you coward. Sorry, go ahead.
Danzan 2 ends up just staying at the start of the hole.
Okay. Oh wait, that's right. I can't move him. I'm sorry. Let me pop in just right here. I'm actually gonna have him pop over here. It's a non-concentration spell. I'm just gonna have him pop in over there. See what happens.
Once Danzan 2 gets that far, give me one more perception check real quick.
Yes, sir.
You're sneezing. Sorry, it's my mom.
7. Good. Perfect.
Excellent. So you don't see this. You start to hear rumbling. And
Oh.
sure enough, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Danzan.
Oh, okay. There we go. Please, double digits. It would be nice. 15. That's not bad.
Excellent.
Hey.
The entire cave gets covered in dirt and gets
Ah.
blocked off. Danzan
Huh.
2 gets lost in the
No,
rubble.
my son. Good.
You
Say
managed to
that,
get out of the way of
T-pose.
that, yeah.
Even to this day.
Hey, that's not fair, Danzan. That's what I wanted to do.
You wanted to. You wanted to get hit by a wall of dirt.
No, I wanted to cave it in.
Oh well, you got your wish, Cricket. Let's head to the next one.
Well, I guess we can't go in this one now. So, this isn't tripwire, it's like razor wire, correct?
Correct.
You take it down?
That's
Yeah, you can go and sleight of hand it.
I'm just gonna
I'm
put
s-
my shield in front of me and barrel through it.
I'm just gonna waddle underneath all this and go back to the wall. Actually, no, I'm gonna go over here because I don't trust walls right now.
Can I just
Killian.
disarm them?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, Harrow, you can do a sleight of hand check. Killian, you can certainly put up your armor. I might have to do a roll every time you do, though.
I mean, like, what am I trying to say here? So I can clearly see this razor wire, right?
Yes.
And it's like 4 feet off the ground.
Yep.
I'm doing math in my head. Okay, so I couldn't step over it. I'm 6 feet tall. I couldn't step over it.
Correct.
I could roll underneath it though.
You
Do a
can
barrel roll.
Dark Souls roll throughout this entire cavern.
Oh
No,
my
I mean
God.
like lay flat on my back and then start barrel rolling underneath.
Oh, I see. Yes. You can absolutely do that.
It's not Dark Souls roll, it's Metal Gear Solid roll.
I got a quick question for you.
Sure.
Did you watch RuneSmith's video?
I certainly did.
Oh, good. We're on the same page then.
Yeah. You know.
Of course. Why do you think I'm so hesitant and careful?
You have made it past the first room. Please continue.
Okay. You want me to try that? You want me to try that trick again? See if we can see what happens.
Well, if they cave it in, we're not going to get much accomplished.
True, but if they cave it in while we're in there, we may very well die.
Well, I can uncave it in by caving it in even more.
That's not how physics work, Cricket, but I like your effort.
What do you mean? If I cave it in more, that means we'll get to the surface. Get it?
The surface is right there, points behind him.
Yeah, but we're underground.
We would get smushed against the rocks, but that's okay. That's fine. Whatever.
Hang on.
I just grabbed Cricket's shoulders and I go, "Don't cast Earthquake while we're in here."
I'm checking through my shit right now. Hang on. Fuck, I don't have anything for that. Damn it. Never mind.
What, caving it?
No, I was gonna see if I had like stuff to reinforce the cave with, but I don't.
We just build an elaborate mining system on our way in.
Well, I could check to see if this one is reinforced. The orcs were talking about it earlier.
Hey,
so.
Willie,
Yes.
really quick, I'd like to go over your ish, not into the hall, but it's just to try to do another perception, look for holes, traps, etc.
Cricket
Certainly.
will join him.
Why did we
Excellent.
make those orcs come with us?
This is too
It-
tiny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So perception.
Yes.
stupid big orcs.
13. Still can't roll
21.
Ooh.
So, you look down and you can't quite see it, but Cricket, you took a look and noticed that, yeah, right underneath there are definitely some holes lining the ceiling.
Ah, under the area I can't see. Perfect.
Correct.
How many?
Looks like approximately 2.
Ooh. On the
Can I-
ceiling, you said?
Yes.
Can I attempt a brain blast to figure out if they're murder holes? Because I know you, Willie.
You can certainly do an insight.
Excellent.
Yeah, I want to see if they're filled with
Good!
crickets.
Holes? There's no problem there. That's naturally made.
Ah,
Oh my
yes.
God.
Can I look?
I
No,
do
he's just
agree.
good.
Holes.
13.
Willie, I can't be the
Seven-
stupid in game.
17.
Wow,
All right,
more
Killian
dirt. I
Harrow,
knew
you
the
just,
dirt was suspicious.
Watched as Danzen kind of filled up the holes in the other room. These look like more of those little cobalt holes, and they're probably going to be using those throughout this entire encounter.
Place is holier than Killian.
So wait,
Boo.
Harold, what you saying is they're gonna attack from above as well as from the sides, is that correct?
Willie, I specifically checked the ceiling for more Gricks.
There are no more Gricks that you can see.
Okay, excellent.
Ah, so I see that the floor is here.
Wait. So we know they could possibly come out of there. We could ambush them. When they try to attack in, we could hit them.
Or, hear me out. I can blow it up before they even come out.
That would possibly cause the cave in, and we would fail our quest of retrieving the scroll.
I think we should send Cricket 2 down on in to get the scroll, and we'll just wait here for him to get back.
There is no second of me. I am the one and only.
I'm
You,
not sure
you
how much
are the cricket
control
one,
over.
and
I'm
that
not
is
sure
the
how much
cricket two.
control over the slime we actually have. I'm not sure if it will listen to us, or if it can listen.
Gentlemen, ladies, please, let's focus. He's sweating right now. He's exceptionally nervous.
Dan, you look a
How
little
breezy is it in this cave?
Probably not.
Not very.
wet.
So, just looking on the walls here, does it look reinforced at all?
Yes. So especially throughout these like major cave areas, particularly the bigger, thicker black lines, they would mostly be packed in earth and rock.
These look reinforced. I don't think they're going to collapse these ones. Come on, we're losing time.
I don't want to go first.
Cricket puts her
Okay.
shield up above her head and goes first.
I will also do this just in case.
All right. So it is Cricket, then Killian, followed by.
Well, not yet. I'm going to follow up the rear again because Cricket has the
Okay.
Cricket has dark vision and I do not.
I
So tell you what.
go and I form a queue behind Danzan and I crouch as low as possible as if I'm
No,
stealthing behind him.
Dansan's actually no, do not move me. I did not decide that. Dansan is actually, because he's short, he's actually going to like squat down and get between Killian's legs, act as his eyes, moving him forward, a la Ratatouille style, while the shield protects him as well.
Oh, you're gonna sit on
Zanzan,
Killian?
Are you ratatouilleing from Killian's crotch?
We are reverse Ratatouille. To get through this murder hole, since no one likes the idea of me setting up bait for an ambush, I'm going to reverse Ratatouille with Killian unless he objects.
Playing the bass
Well,
boost version of that song would get us claimed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But please send it to me.
What's that song called again?
Oh my
Willie,
God.
if you don't link it, we're not friends anymore.
The Ratatouille bass blast.
Ratatouille.
Le Festine.
I don't know.
Le Festine, okay. That's my game plan.
All right. So it is Cricket followed by Killian ratatouilleing over
Under.
under.
The whole point is to have coverage of the shield.
Excellent. So
So,
Cricket,
Killian.
as you pass underneath the darkened area, sure enough, there are and they kind of tang to tang tang off of your shield.
I knew it.
Okay, left foot. No,
On
no
here.
right foot. Left foot, right foot. You're doing good, buddy. Keep going.
Is it like when like a little kid sits on your feet and you have to keep walking?
Killian, I'm just trying to be resourceful and staying alive so we can keep you alive. I love it.
Is part of this map supposed to be blocked out, or
Yeah, it's an
because
upper or
yeah.
lower level. We don't know yet.
We can't quite see it, so it's not revealed to us. Ow.
But you are able to get through my in the darkness puzzle. Nice.
Yay. I look ahead with my eyes. Whoa.
Yay, eyeballs.
Do a perception
opposed
check
to-
for me, please.
Really? I can't just look with my
Hey,
eyes?
may I is
Cricket, make a dexterity saving throw.
Why? Because I moved to. God damn it.
Kobold?
Wait,
that
which one am
guy?
I doing?
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm not doing perception?
Not anymore. You went too far.
Cricket? Watch out for crickets.
The great irony.
16.
Ooh.
Oh,
You managed to just duck underneath another one of those lines.
Oh, okay, so I am under it.
You know,
Can I
think we
look
can
at the
turn
same
off-
time, please? With my eyes. 13.
All right. So,
The fuck is that?
someone sneezing in a cave.
Oh.
So yeah, you see a den here. It looks like there are a couple of beds, a couple of chests, and an empty nest.
I thought they were luggage for a second.
No. Also, Cricket, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Cobalt Dens.
Jesus.
16.
Good roll.
Very good roll. Let's see here.
Stop laughing.
So ominous.
Yeah, I forgot to look this up really quickly.
Is it Connor laughing or Willie?
Yeah,
I'm not-
That's me. I'm mopping.
Oh, thank
I'm-
God.
I'm not gonna lie. I almost came to the game today arguing that we just say F the orcs and go do something else. 'Cause I knew this
Cricket
was gonna
wouldn't.
get rough.
Cricket
No,
wouldn't
man,
allow
for
it.
the kobolds.
So, Cricket, you step forward and then you immediately take your foot back as the net immediately swipes up to the ceiling.
They really just trap the hell out of their homes, don't they?
It appears that they do. Can I make a suggestion, gentlemen? We don't touch anything until we find the scroll.
Is the net now gone, Willie?
The net is up on the ceiling now.
So yes, essentially. Okay.
Mhm.
Do I see the trap, the first trap that I ducked under, or?
Yes. you do.
Okay. Guys, watch out. There's a trap right entering this room. There's probably more.
It's still 4 feet off the ground.
Mhm.
I don't like the consistency.
Is there any light in this room?
There is no light in this room.
Yay. Killian, be sure
Um,
to roll on the dirt.
Willie, can I do a quick visual sweep looking for hole?
Looking for holes. Roll for holes, please.
Hole roll. Oh
Hole roll.
wait.
Wow.
Why can't I roll any decent numbers tonight?
Mm.
You see no holes with your roll.
I crawl all the way through this whole tunnel.
Excellent. You have crawled through the tunnel.
Scoot.
Scooting.
I will also look for holes.
Roll for holes, please.
Can I roll a whole
Here I
check?
go.
Let's get some hole rolls.
Here's a whole roll. 6.
Oh, right.
Those are almost 16s. I very
Almost.
upset.
Wow.
You are
Ah,
flustered,
God.
5 and a 9.
and you don't
It is
notice any
obvious.
holes.
Yep, no holes in this room, guys. We're good.
Is there anything to
I
the
can't
blue
see
over
shit.
here?
What you notice is a cavern that kind of dips a little bit and goes into a puddle.
Can I
Oh, you rat bastard! I know exactly what you're doing. Okay, sorry.
Would it be
can I-
okay if I light up a torch for Killian?
If you want.
This is,
Asking
I was asking
Kobold?
the group in character.
I mean, Danson's like on all fours, just like almost bloodhounding right now, just looking around, sniffing, just.
I really wanted to just light whatever's in the middle of the room on fire so we could all see, but that's probably a
That's-
terrible idea.
What I was going to do.
Horrible idea.
Do it!
That's why
That's
I
a-
asked permission.
Light her up!
Oh.
I can't see shit.
What do you mean? You can see just fine.
I'm just squinting.
Willie,
Yes.
May I, since the first perception was for holes, may I perceive for traps?
You can do a search for traps, please.
Okay, so is that perception or investigation?
When you search specifically for traps, you would do an investigation.
Ah, good. I'm slightly better at those.
You have guidance.
Cool. I will take. You know what? No, I'll hold on to it because that's a 17. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't trust this. I'll take the 4. I'll take the 19.
With a 19, you can tell that at least one of these chests is spring-loaded.
Okay, nobody touched the chest. I'm pretty sure they're trapped too. Also,
What?
there's a puddle indent over there. I wouldn't trust that either. I'd rather loose water in the cave's never a good thing.
I don't trust anything. She
I'm
lights up
gonna
a
light a
torch
torch.
and gives it to Killian.
Oh,
Excellent.
I'm on the ground with like a torch in my hand, ready to strike the measure. He's like, oh, put it away.
Oh wait, not but 10 feet. Excuse me.
If I had some ruby dust, this wouldn't be a problem.
Well, we could go mineral hunting later.
Fair enough.
Because
I
I
get
too
you.
need some rocks.
I can fight. All right. Well, I'm just gonna look around now.
Could I run to the bathroom?
You certainly can.
I will be right back, gang.
Okay.
You must.
Cricket wants to
I'm-
search the room for traps.
You're also gonna search for traps?
Ah.
Because Danza did get a pretty good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. From that roll, I didn't see anything along the ceiling or
For the roll, the floors. Okay.
So you both have dark vision up to 60. Whoa, wait a minute. Dark vision
Yeah.
up to 60 feet.
Yes.
So
Which
you
is
would,
the
yeah,
whole-
you would be able to see through the entire room. Wait a
yeah. Uh-huh.
Doing
What the
all
hell's
right there,
wrong with
buddy?
my- What's wrong with my pointer? Something's weird with it.
Whoa.
Ooh.
More water.
Ooh.
I
there
will
we go.
say that you all hear a slight ringing from this direction,
Like a bell.
No.
like a bell.
Uh-oh.
Willie.
Hmm.
I swear to God, man. If you're doing what
Well,
I think
you said it by name.
What did you say by name?
I'll tell you guys later. It's metagaming otherwise. Oh boy.
But you do hear a little bell.
Cricket
Fuck
wants
that.
to look down that hallway. I can see that far.
You look down the hallway.
I don't see anything so far.
Ah, and Harrow is back. Harrow, there is a bell.
It's coming from down
Is it
here.
slimy? Oh, just the sound.
And you can see a kobold running out of your sight.
Bye.
Oh.
I mean, this is very obviously a trap. He's looking for attention.
Yeah, Cricket's not interested. Cricket wants to see what the hell's up with this weird nest.
I'm so
go get
compelled to chase him.
Cricket, you can do a give me a survival check. How about that?
Oh boy. A 4?
This is a nest. It has been trafficked. It sure has been trafficked, this nest. Were there eggs? Eggs appear in nests.
Can I look at it?
You can certainly look at that nest.
Can I also survival it?
You can certainly survival the nest.
I will survival the nest as well. Oh, never
I
mind.
got a 20.
Ow.
Harrow, you can see very recent tracks kind of scurrying into the kobold holes around the cave. Whatever was in the nest has been swiftly taken out.
Dragon's nest. I whisper to myself. Yeah, and I get up off the ground because I was just crawling around. And I look around the rest of the room. Which one of those chests had a problem?
This
Don't
one was the
touch.
spring-loaded one.
Don't touch any of them, please. I am begging you.
Arrow, let us go
You
through
need-
this whole area first, and then you can go get the
We
the
need to
chest.
find. We've got to find the scroll and get out.
We don't know how many more there are in here.
We don't
And
even know if this
I
still here.
personally want to end them all. So
My eyes roll so far back into my head that you can't even see them anymore, and I
Okay, Willie.
oblige.
Cricket lightly punches him on the arm.
Willie, I'm gonna make my way downtown 20 feet up this way to the northeast,
Making my way.
getting
Sure.
low, because I don't know what's coming. About here, just far enough to get away from the wall, and then try to look down the adjacent hallway
Why is this chest sleeping?
because
That's
it's
the
trapped.
spring-loaded one.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just, I've got. Yep.
Sure
Water.
enough, you see more water. It looks like the cavern splits.
The puddle.
Can I check for holes on the sides and ceiling?
Sure, please.
Okay.
Do a roll for holes, please.
Hole roll.
A
Please
hole
double.
roll.
For holes.
17.
You do not see any holes down the sides and ceiling of this cave.
Guys, I'm a little worried about something. Can y'all come here? Just in case something happens.
Cricket comes here.
All right.
In.
Just if they lunge out at me for any reason, please just drag my poor limp lifeless body back. I'm gonna go see what's going on in that water because I don't like that.
You want my shield? He hold my shield.
I should be okay actually. I do have this as he just kind of waggles the staff a bit. I do appreciate the sentiment though, Cricket. Give me just one moment.
Sure.
All right, Willie.
Yes.
I don't like cave water, so I'm going to get close to it and attempt to peer in. Attempt being the key word here.
You attempt to peer into the dark puddle inside of this cave. Sure looks like water.
Is there anything in the water?
There is nothing in the water.
Are there any more loose rocks?
There are no loose rocks immediately in this cave.
How deep's the water look? Like, can you see is the bottom visible?
Yeah, actually. It's about maybe 2 feet of water. Not horrible. It's a little bit, for you, but I mean, if
Yeah.
kobolds have to go through it, you know.
Sure.
Is there anything in the water?
Yeah, that's what I was checking for, but I didn't see anything.
Like
Oh.
crabs?
There are no
something.
crabs in the water.
Whew.
I don't see anything in the water, but I'm not exactly wearing shoes. Killian would or Cricket, since you guys have armor, would you mind tapping a foot in, see if you feel anything before we cross?
Sure.
Why don't you turn into a little boat?
Because the boat is unnecessary for 2 inches of water.
Cricket kind of snickers. She is going to throw her sword into the puddle.
Your sword is now wet.
Oh, looks fine to me. How deep is it?
2 feet.
2 feet.
Okay. Goes and grabs it. It gets wet, I guess.
Willie?
I guess that's
Yes.
that. All right. I guess I
Yeah.
grab my sword.
I'm waiting for
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
All right.
No, you
Cricket
just got wet.
puts her shield above her head and
He's
gets
like, it's just water.
Killian, yeah, Killian is just staring at all of them.
Cricket wades in. She has the shield above her head and her sword at the ready, and she starts to walk in slowly, looking very carefully left and right.
As Cricket slowly wanders into the puddle, she finds nothing.
Oh my god.
I'm looking left and right. Give me my vision. I want to
Okay,
see.
yes.
Can you show me?
Show the hallway.
Wow. I see
Show me
nothing.
the money.
Well, it sure does split off in two directions. Left or right, guys?
I'm actually gonna say left at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those kobolds were going right.
Yeah, but they were looking for attention as well, so it's probably the wrong way to go.
They would expect us to be expecting to come from here.
Exactly.
Left it is. Cricket wants to look down this hallway. Are there any traps down the left hallway that she can see?
You can do. You want to search for traps, or you just want to look down the hallway?
Search for traps.
Investigation check, please.
Wow, an 8.
You find no traps.
All right, well, this is the best I got. She walks forward again.
Wait, hang on. Let the rest of us get there.
Let's get up.
Killian, I hate to ask you, but could you carry me? It's really deep for me. He gives a really big smile and just like the big flashy eyes.
Put your shield on his back. He scoops up Danzan.
Oh, my brave hero!
Shut up.
I had to, dude. I'm sorry. So I guess we make our way.
Yep.
I'll hold your torch. Don't worry about it.
Do I see anything in front of me? I should be able to see the thing curving.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give this to you.
Okay.
So, Cricket, you look down this hallway, and it seems to kind of come to an abrupt end.
This way looks like a dead end.
Good deal then.
He turns around and starts heading the other way.
Words. I can words tonight. Can I do a whole roll and a trap roll, or both rolled into one, depending on however you want to do it, my friend?
You can do, if you're going to do a search for traps, that's investigation. If you're going to just be looking, that's perception. Roll for holes is usually on perception. So just give me 2 rolls. See what happens.
A 19 and 17, finally.
Ah.
Excellent.
19
Danzan-
perception, 17 investigation. Sorry, yes.
While cradled in Killian's arms, you look down this hallway, and what you look at appears to be these big-ass pots taking up most of the hallway.
There's a lot of big
Bombs.
pots down the hall. Can I discern what they're made of? Or is it too far away?
They are clay pots, and with your investigation check, you can definitely tell that there is rattling in all 3 of them.
Snake
three
bombs.
There are 3 pots down the hallway, and I'm pretty sure there's something inside them, whether it be a snake or a bug or something gross. So I suggest we possibly take them out at range.
That works for me. Can I fire off a firebolt at the pot?
Yeah, roll to attack the pot, please.
I
It'd
will.
be
Attack of the
in before they're like decanters of endless water or some shit. That would be funny. What the?
6.
You fire off your fire bolts, and you sure do miss the pot somehow. Huh.
Can I try again?
Yeah, sure. You're just making a bunch of noise in this cave at this point.
They already know we're here. Whatever.
Probably already gone.
Yeah, maybe. 15.
You absolutely crack open that pot.
Do I need to roll damage, or is it fine?
Only if you want to, but the pot is definitely going to burst open
Calling 911.
with snakes.
Come on, the snake should
It
be
is a swarm of
dead. I exploded it.
Oh, it's a snake.
Oh my god.
Willie, do we need to
In
roll
the
initiative for the
cinder-
snake?
Nah, they're just there. They're amid the flaming pot-like pieces, and they are upset, and they are trying to slither towards you, but like it's frustrating for everyone involved.
Cricket throws more fire.
I'm gonna mind sliver it. I'm so tired of this.
A 19.
You hit the swarm of snakes.
I want to see an int save from the snake. How smart is this snake, Willie?
The swarm of snakes, I do not believe save on that. No, they
They
don't.
have a collective intelligence.
Yeah, really. I don't even know how that's even possible.
So we're looking at 5, 6, 7 damage total.
Yeah, pretty much. So the snakes, they proceed to get hit with more fire and slivered in their heads, and they eventually just slither their way down
They're
the
like,
hall.
we're
They had
out.
enough. So done. So done with this place.
We sent snakes that way. All right, mission accomplished.
So now we got 2 more.
Oh, you want to fight the rest? Cricket
I mean, they're
throws
blocking
more
the hallway.
fire at the pots.
Let me see something.
Oh.
Are you seeing something, Killian?
Yeah, hold on. I didn't roll
I guess
that.
not anymore.
No, I didn't. I clicked that, but it was delayed. It was whatever.
I'll give it to you,
So-
Killian. What do you want to do?
So I just quickly, do I hear any more hissing from either of these two pots?
You hear one more pot hissing. Yeah, you can't discern which one. It's about one pot's worth of hissing. What did I just say?
One pot's
pot-
worth of hissing.
1 pot's worth of hissing.
Okay. I'm glad
You
this is
made
where we're
you
at.
made this encounter, Willie.
Did I?
Yeah,
Or did
you
I just
did.
look at a video and then recreate said encounter?
If you copy and pasted
Wow.
it, I will lose all respect for you if you copy, because you're giving me hints of copying and pasting, Willie. I will be very disappointed.
Yeah.
Willie, I
Unless-
support you.
Unless you've been having a bad week, and then I would understand.
Oh, it's been a terrible week.
Yeah,
let
I
me
understand.
tell you. But also, no, there are definitely some differences to this encounter.
Okay. Sly bastard.
So they're just upturned pots with snakes
Yeah.
inside of them, presumably.
Really, the challenge here is the fact that they are big pots and they take up most of the cavern.
Should I try to just gently push this pot? I'm not committing to it fully. I'm just seeing how heavy it is, just slowly pushing it.
Did you check for snakes?
Yeah, we did.
It sounds like there are snakes in there.
Oh.
So you're going to gently tilt this pot.
Not tilt, push.
Push. Yeah, push the pot over.
I am going to slide it on the ground without tipping it over.
Let's see. So as you tilt this pot in particular, I need to do a roll here. Huh. Nothing seems to happen.
Free pot.
Now that I'm in contact with it, is it this pot that's hissing?
It is not that pot that is hissing.
I'm going to tilt the pot just a little bit, just to see if anything falls out.
So you tilt this pot one more time. Killian.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Killian dumps snakes on himself.
It's probably noxious gas or something. Here I go.
Another bullet,
19.
guys.
The pot falls over and shatters, and sort of a plume of looks
Wait
like
a minute. I didn't want to like shove it over. I just wanted to tilt it a little bit.
the top popped off.
Oh.
Poof. But you did not breathe in any of the fumes.
I think we.
Fuck
Uh,
Can we please just destroy it and be on at range and just be done with it? Pretty please.
There's no need to destroy this one. The other one is full of snakes, however.
Good. Can we just
No. I want to use the snakes.
oh
you heard him. All right, buddy, you're in charge of the snakes.
Okay. I'm going to once since this pot is broken, right?
Yes, that pot is broken. So you're able to
Okay,
move by it
well.
pretty easily.
So just judging off of that pot and handling it, do these seem fragile? Like more brittle than usual? They're designed to break?
Looking at the make of these pots, they're definitely designed to keep things in. They aren't too, like, fragile at that regard, but it definitely looks like they have been around for a while.
Okay.
Just as easily as that top kind of popped off when you touched it.
Well, then, just like the first one, without tilting it over, I am going to slowly begin sliding this one across the hall.
So you slide it, and as you're sliding it, it just kind of like hisses. And you just kind of slide into the other room, I guess.
He can't see,
Yeah.
so no.
Pretty much.
Oh wait, no, you have the
so
torch. Never mind.
I do have the torch.
So-
was revealed.
So as you're sliding this pot into this room, you have these two kobolds just kind of looking at you like, what? Why are you pushing the pot?
I'm gonna hide in the
Wow.
wall again.
Both of them are
I-
named that. Wow.
I assume we all make eye contact.
Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward pause for a moment while you
I'm going
got
to
this hissing pot in front of you.
I'm going to grab the bottom of the pot and hurl it as hard as I can towards this one.
Athletics check for me, please.
Oh my god.
Say-
Oh my god,
Oh,
please.
oh,
Natural
yeah.
20. Natural 20.
Woo! 26.
Poor kobold with this
Poor
pot of
kobold.
snakes.
ass.
There are snakes just splattered everywhere on top of the poor boy.
Can I
Hold on a
please?
sec.
Okay.
As the snakes just kind of skitter and like slide everywhere, all that remains is a dead corpse, a shattered pot. I'm gonna get rid of that. And snakes that are just scared and upset,
It's been a bad day.
going everywhere.
Oh, they're flat.
In this room full of mushrooms and what have you. This
I'm-
other kobold is very upset.
Can I please mind spike the other one?
Please, mind spike the others.
I will
Kobold.
mind sliver the ever loving. I will just I will just don the ever loving crap out of it. Or Palm, I should say. Give me that DC 14 int save or take 5 psychic damage, friend.
It fails, and sure enough, just kind of goes down immediately. Oh, I have to get both of them too. Yeah, it just goes down immediately from the pain it feels in its head. This one just deserves a oof. Yeah. The snakes, they don't want to be bothered.
It just Bye.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. Can we do hole and trap roll?
Yes, you certainly can.
Oh boy. All right, hole, traps. Wait,
I want to perceive
there.
traps.
Okay. So 16 perception, 24 investigation.
Excellent. So there was a little cobalt hole right here and right here. And what you were able to find immediately was a rope. This rope appears to be holding up some very, very loose dirt.
Okay. There are two holes right there, and that hole, or that there's a rope over there. If that is cut, it's gonna cause a cave-in. So let's not touch that if we can. I wouldn't even try disarming it at this point, because if we fail, we're dead.
On the other side of the room, you see burlap sacks, one of which is spilled over and filled with gunpowder.
Oh! Good!
I, the man with the torch, will inspect it. Here we go.
Tansan wheezes and grabs your leg. Please don't! Okay. Did any, I mean, other people can do rolls and stuff. It doesn't just have to be me.
I
am
know.
going-
Okay, I just want to make sure.
So,
I
what
think
are
you did a
these?
good job, Danzan.
Are these
and I pat you on
mushrooms?
the head.
So those
these
are
mushrooms?
mushrooms. Yes,
Mm.
it is a room filled with various mushrooms.
I
It
have
looks
mushrooms
like
in
they
here.
were in the middle of being harvested. You see various tiny little tools dropped as if they had run out of the room.
You're either
I've been around the
edible
block a
or
couple times.
poisonous.
Well, they wouldn't be collecting them, I think, if they were poisonous, right?
Unless we
Or
have, unless they have
craps?
different.
Hello.
What about all those poison-covered chains we've seen?
Is that the poison that they were
Is-
covered with? We
is
don't
the
know.
You
mushrooms
could do a
look like-
nature
Can
check.
I do
if
a
you'd like.
nature? Yeah.
I will
Yes.
do this.
Wow, those are mushrooms already.
I'll let
I got
that
three.
Suddenly
RNG
wants
to
a
reset.
pizza.
What?
Cricket's not even sure if they're mushrooms or not.
I suddenly want a pizza too.
Oh, neither is Killian.
Everyone is suddenly craving pizza.
Ironically, because I don't even really like mushrooms.
Danzan, you like food? Can we eat these?
Johnson just kind of looks to everyone and just, he can't reach arms or faces, so he slaps everyone in the knee. Focus on the scroll.
Oh, I am. But
Just
want to know if I want to walk through this mushroom field or not.
I wouldn't touch it, to be completely honest. How high up is that rope, by the way? Is it the same 4-foot spiel?
Nah, this one is closer to the ground. It looks like it is about 2 feet.
Okay.
Inconvenient.
Can I perceive down the hall without going into it?
As you look down the hall, it looks like it is a dead end, but
Okay.
this looks like very loose sort of soil and earth down here.
I think we should probably make haste and head down to the other area first.
All right.
One small thing and this whole place could cave in for all we know.
This is a lot of black powder.
Do we even... Willie, by now, would we have some inkling of what this does alchemically? Having been
Uh,
exposed to it?
We know it explodes.
So, let's see. How can we best do this? Give me an investigation check. I know what I can do.
17.
Danzan, you look on the side of one of the bags, and imprinted on the burlap looks like a symbol of a dragon's face.
Oh, good to know. Here, dragon face bag. Oh.
Dragon burlap. Dragon.
And I that too, or do I have to roll?
I
for
mean, I'd
that?
point it out.
Yeah,
I'd
okay.
point out to everyone. Are any of these sacks empty?
None of the sacks are empty. This one that's tilted over is about half full because it's tilted over.
Can I, above game, just to make this expedited, because we still got a lot to do. What I wanted to do was dump out the powder and take the bag. That way we have the emblem.
I see. Yes, you can certainly do that.
Because what I was probably gonna do, unless again, if anyone needs to stop me, please stop me. I was gonna take the bag, move it over here, like way over here, dump it so it's not a threat, and then take the bag and then have that for evidence.
Probably just filled with mushrooms, but yeah.
Why
go
don't
for
you
it.
just cut a little square with the emblem? Ben?
Well, there might also be some residue. I just don't want to have this much of an explosive substance on my person.
I'm getting sack.
And can I dump that over here?
Oh, yes, you can.
I'm
certainly
trying
do
not to
so.
have that, because, you know, open flame right next to the...
There you go.
Thank you! Alright.
Did it.
Now, I'd assume there is still some residue and stuff in there still.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. You never know when that's going to be helpful when we're trying to figure out the bigger reasoning behind all this. Okay. Perception down the hole. Over yonder.
All right. So you perceive down the cavern. Ticka, 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 ticka.
Good. 9. Wonderful.
I too also look down the hall because I'm in front of
Look
it.
down that hall.
I too do this. I love that line.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, Willie, I'm just gonna say this is typical combat music that we have for our other game. So I've been
Oh,
on.
really?
I've Pavlovian been on edge this entire time.
Oh, I was getting ready to switch it up too because I'm actually sick of the track.
Please do. I'm just like.
Yeah. Just real quick though, because I'm in the middle of a reveal area. Cricket,
Yes.
do you want to roll that perception check?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Oh.
Can I proceed?
Can
as well?
I use my inspiration, please? Or-
You certainly can.
All right, so that turns it into a
So your
22,
eyes
right?
just open wide. Yeah, and they like glow bright red, and it's like
I've-
bonk.
Collectively tonight,
Whoa.
I don't think any of us have ever had these kinds of rolls.
Yeah, it's been.
Oh, the
Low
dumb
rolls.
slime is here. Fuck. He has no ears. It can't hear me.
It also probably doesn't have vocal cords.
Don't listen to him, Cricket 2.
Don't call it that.
Call it what?
So more pots to be seen, I take it.
Yes.
May I perceive for movement?
Yeah, you can certainly do that.
21.
None of these pots are moving.
I don't think there's anything alive in here, but they're probably still just as trapped.
Can we scooch around him?
It's a tight squeeze.
Sorry, Killian.
It might honestly be best if we could just destroy them from here in case there's more gas or anything.
Yeah.
But they could also be explosive, so who knows? Actually, Harold, that's not a terrible idea if we could just move around them.
Yeah,
Or
right.
we could move him
You come
back
by.
out.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Big guy.
It would basically be a straight dexterity check, but with disadvantage for Killian.
Great.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, does
Cricket wants to
anyone
see
else-
if there's any traps down this hallway beyond the pots.
Beyond the pots?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Give me an investigation check.
Is there more? Is there more hissing?
15.
There is no more hissing. Cricket.
Mhm.
I am not a snake charmer. I am now a snake harmer.
Just
There
double
are,
double.
as the DM cries, Cricket, there's no hissing from any of these pots, but you do notice that the earth seems a little bit looser in this cavern, mostly towards the ground.
So it looks like it was recently dug up, maybe.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, there might be like pitfall traps along this or bombs. Bombs are a thing, right?
Bombs? Yes.
Oh, lamb foil.
Hmm.
Rope.
Landmines. There might be landmines or pitfalls. Considering how they exploded earlier, I'm not putting anything out of the question here.
There are pitfall traps there. We'll have to watch our feet.
You know, we could I don't know how well it could work, but we could possibly take some of those mushrooms and throw them forward. If it's any amount of weight whatsoever, it might go off. Then how would Donzan is just completely beside himself at trying to logically figure out how kobolds could move through this and not get themselves killed.
They probably climb on the walls.
I don't know if they could do that.
I don't know if they can do that either.
Great looks up. Are there any like handlebars like from the jungle gym or something that they like
monkey bars on the fucking
yeah, on the
ceiling?
ceiling?
Just give me a quick wisdom check straight.
Wisdom check. Nat 20.
Cricket, you're coming to realize that tiny little kobold holes are probably leading into smaller little caverns that lead throughout this entire cave.
Ah, right. So they don't even come down this hallway. They go around it. Is there a hole? I look down. Are there holes on the ground here?
There are no holes.
Willie,
Yes.
I know I'm pretty stout. Could I possibly fit through any of these little holes?
Danzan, you can certainly try. I would say make a dexterity check straight.
Straight down. 22.
So, this hole right next to you, right here,
Mhm.
you're able to kind of like shimmy yourself in, and it's a very tight squeeze, but you feel like you can kind of almost not really swim, but inch your way through into the hall, into the cavern. It looks like it keeps on going on in twists and turns, and it feels. The best way to put it is dirty.
Sure.
But if you were to keep on going, it'd be very difficult to tell you where you would end up. But you could get down that little hall.
Let me make the attempt. But not like pop out the other end, but just very carefully look out the other.
Let's see here. I have to do a little bit of drawing. You inch and you squirm, and the rest of your party kind of sees you're gone for a bit as you're inching down. But you keep on making your way, shuffling, just digging on through until eventually you do end up, it's kind of hard to see on your map. Let me do this.
Oh, is it that open space down there?
Yeah,
Okay. So I'll just be there-ish.
pretty much.
Oh,
I'll down south to the other side.
gotcha.
Can I do a quick perception to see what's around?
You absolutely can.
The nat 20 on the other side. 19.
A 19. It looks like this is the other side of the cavern that you were looking at, but it is a huge, 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 as I keep on using the polygonal lasso tool.
All
You're
right.
fine.
Huge,
Here, zoom out. Got it.
room.
Not that big.
Boy, good. Big rats, big rats.
Something you also notice, Danzan, from peeking out from this hole
Mm-hmm.
are crates hanging from the ceiling and a Grick moving between them.
Oh.
As these rats just kind of like make their way downtown.
Man. Is that one named Heck?
That is
Oh, Heck.
Yeah, it's a rat.
Rat, yeah. We don't know that though.
No. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hijack everything. It's just no one else is fitting. Okay, I'm gonna inch back in.
and you just kind of shimmy your way back the way you came. As I grab you out of the darkness
Thank you.
and spit you back out.
Oh, he just comes out and he's just like
Covered in
cobwebs and
grime.
dirt and just trying to shake it off. Oh, that was a harrowing experience. No pun intended. Okay, so apparently that tunnel leads to the other room. What I did see, there were plenty of crates up above in the ceiling, 2 giant rats, and Harrow, I hate to say it, there's another Grick on the ceiling over there.
Don't you dare talk to the Gricks about me. I mean,
Oh, but
But
they like
still-
you so
but
much.
But still no scroll and no treasure area. If you guys want me to, I can possibly check out the other hole to see where it goes. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make our way through this possibly trap-infested corridor and fight giant rats and Gricks and whatever is in those crates hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, go for it. We have nothing to lose. Except maybe some time, but
Is everyone okay with that?
Seems fine to me.
Killian, could I obtain your blessing before going on? I think I'm gonna need it.
What if you...
Guidance!
Oh. Go forth and conquer. I give you guidance.
Cool. If you guys want to do stuff while I'm wiggling, please feel free. I don't want to hijack the game.
I'm fine. Just kind of just studying the dirt on the ground. Like, should we cross or not?
I mean, it could help. Willie, I'll make the attempt to do what I did before with the other hole. Just careful.
All right. You squeeze into that hole. And once again, it's a tight fit, but you're able to inch your way through, going through ick and muck.
I'm gonna need a bath so bad after this.
And at one point, as I do some quick drawing, you feel like you hit something.
Oh.
Let's see. It would be this one. Do. Yeah. It feels like you're touching something at the moment. And you kind of get a good look ahead of you. And staring you right in the face is a kobold.
I immediately cast Dissonant Whispers.
Run.
What?
Cheru, it is kind of towards the top of the screen. And a little to your left.
Yeah.
All right. So, Dissonant Whispers.
Let me
your
give it
DC
a
is
click.
yeah.
I believe it's 14, but let me click. Oh, so many. There you are. Good grief. There we go. So DC 14 Wisdom save.
And Kansas sure does fail.
All right, so he takes 9 psychic damage.
And like you gave Kansas a heart attack, and
Good!
Kansas falls limp in the middle of the cave. Right. Yeah.
There we go.
That being said, now you have a lump in front of you, so I have to. You have. Hold on.
It's fine. Let's
Where
push
are
it.
you? How did you get there?
I
Digging
told
through
everyone
the
I was.
tunnels.
Yeah, I told everyone I was gonna go through the whole, see where it went on the other side, just to see if it could expedite the
Oh.
process. I
Missed
didn't want
on that part. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Let's see. So as Danzan pushes forward, just give me a quick athletics check as you're pushing this corpse along.
Oh yeah, because this is. Let's see, there we go. 12.
It's gonna take you a little bit, but you're pushing, and you're going into the darkness. Your friends are worried sick about you, I'm sure. But then, it feels like it breaks open. As my dog continues to lick my feet, Chance.
I'm trying to zoom out to figure out where I'm gonna end up.
And it is further to your left.
Oh goodness. Cheru top left.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. Quick perception possible?
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
15. What you end up seeing is the other side of this cavern. Bloop, 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 bloop. Another empty nest.
Oh boy. Alright, well. Gotcha. Can I
What?
mentally piece together that I mean I could see the other area from here, can I?
Yes. I'd also say give me a quick wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom?
Yeah, straight wisdom.
Okay. That's not good. 13?
Yeah, this seems fairly safe-ish.
Okay. Well I'm gonna pop back in and head back to everyone else.
Okay.
And just report what I saw.
So then you go into the darkness. You push that corpse out on the other side, by the way. But then
Oh,
you
yeah,
pop
yeah.
out on the other end.
Oh, what a time! Oh, you just come back and he's just gross. Like his fur's matted and like there's like cobalt. I don't know. Would they shed after death?
Oh my god.
It's just
Important
not.
question.
It's not a good appearance. Like if charisma penalties could be applied, it would be applied. All right, so I got back from that the tunnel. Apparently, there's another nest room where we didn't go, but it was. I'm ready to do whatever at this point. I'm tired of holes.
Cricket does what she did with the water earlier. She throws her sword down on the dirt in front of
You
her.
threw your sword down on the dirt, and it lands pretty fine right there.
All right, she picks it back up. Where
Okay.
was the dirt loose, by the way?
The dirt seems to definitely have changed throughout this hallway. It looks like it gets a little bit looser just past the pots.
Okay, beyond the pot. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Mhm.
She wants to squeeze by and then throw her sword on the dirt, like right over here.
So first, I need a dexterity check.
Oh boy. Straight
As you
dex?
shimmy and shimmy. Yep.
17.
And you manage to sneak on by the pots without disturbing them.
Cool.
And you end up probably near where Cricket 2 is.
No.
But yeah, then you throw your sword on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
How hard do you throw your sword?
Pretty hard.
You just like, yeah.
Yeah, I want to
athletics
see
check
if
for me, please.
I want to
Yeah.
see if it's gonna like trigger the pitfall or something like that. Strength check?
Yes.
Where the heck are? Oh. 17.
You just throw it super hard, and yeah. And sure enough, that entire like section of cave collapses downward.
Uh-oh.
Into another cavern.
Yes! My plan's working!
And I ain't got no sword.
Actually,
The sword
Cricket,
flips
you have the
back into her
ability to-
hand and is like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Oh, that's right. You can do that. I totally forgot. All right. Let's let the chub stuff through. He just.
You didn't
like-
forget, I've never done it.
Oh, I thought you did it once before.
Mm-mm.
Okay, my bad. So you see Dunza like both little paw hands trying to push his big fat gut in, a la Homer Simpson style, as he
Okay.
squeezes through.
Do that dex check.
Is it just a raw dex check or?
Yeah, raw
Yeah.
dex.
Okay. 14.
And sure enough, you're able to just get by these pots.
Oh, and it's just you hear an audio sound as his gut comes back out.
Blink. What about the rest of you?
Is this transversible?
Trevor.
You can like kind of jump across now that this is kind of collapsed inward,
And
but
how
you can
far-
also go.
You can go down if you want.
I was about to say how far is the drop?
It looks like a 10-foot drop.
Oof, it's a lot actually. Cricket, I have an idea, just really quick.
Mm-hmm.
We need to hop this hole. Do you think you could give me a little bit of a toss? I'm not exactly the athletic type.
Yes. Cricket
So-
goes to alley-oop him.
So it's basically asking for aid for the check.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you athletics, you jump over. In yeah.
Oh my god.
I help by doing the same thing.
Well, it.
Oh.
I believe fifth ed
Cricket,
rules
you
just give advantage.
just slam Danzan straight down the hole.
You know what? I'm taking the inspiration. I'm tired of these garbage rolls. I don't even care.
Roll it. There
Thank
you go.
Oh.
So you get across, no sweat, just like plunk.
Oh, wait. Where's the grid? There's the grid. I need to make room for everyone else to get through. So when everyone else wants to get through.
How about our two beefy boys?
Me
What are you
asking
guys doing?
he on by.
Hey, Killian, you want to give me that dex check?
Yes, I would
Connor?
love to give you that dex check.
Oh, it's a Bernie sort of thing. Okay.
Connor, you there?
He's muted. He's moving his
Oh.
stuff, so something's going on.
Connor,
Fuck.
you're muted.
Forgot
No,
I muted.
jeez. Okay, here we
I
go.
was experiencing a sneezing fit, and I muted myself.
You're
You okay?
fine. I talked for you.
So
It's all
is
good.
it a check or a saving throw?
It is a check, but with a disadvantage for you.
Here I go.
Hey, boy.
That's
Oh
gonna be
no!
a 3.
Let me get a Constitution saving throw. As you're like, I'm not gonna get past these pots.
I suddenly decided I don't care. 11.
You
I just,
basically burst.
yeah, I was gonna say, I picture you just like walking by each pot and you smash it against the wall for each one.
So mad.
Kicking the pots. Yeah.
Killian, you end up taking about 4 poison damage total as the fumes just kind of like envelop you, but then you're like, through the grace of Tempest, you're able to burst through these pots.
Shit. Use healing word on myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
Eight. Great.
Very good.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! All right. So, yeah, I say with a quick hop, skip, and a jump, you're either able to jump across this little hole over here, or you can jump down into it.
Cricket's
But
jumping
Dom's
across.
already made it over. Yeah.
Split
Yeah.
the party. Split the party.
Oh.
We might have to if someone falls.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, quick
Chillin', you
athletics
better go
checks.
first.
Yeah, we got ropes
Can't I
and
just-
things.
Can't I just long jump over it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You get a
I mean,
running
that's what I
start,
did.
and you're like,
Can't.
Yeah, I know, right? It's hard. It's hard to find a spot.
It walks
I'm,
into the
I'm
wall.
there. There.
and then Harrow. It's up to you.
What? I make a running jump. Wee!
I'll.
Catch me! I comically shout.
Cricket attempts to catch him.
Cricket, make a
Uh,
strength saving throw.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on, that wasn't the saving.
It
20.
is a graceful catch with a spin and everything as you look deeply into Harrow's eyes.
I land perfectly in your arms, bridal style.
I caress your hair and then put you down.
All right, you two lovebirds. Here's the sitch. We got the 2 rats over here. He's just pointing them out. And then that Grick is just moving in between those crates. You see him hanging up on the ceiling there?
Yes.
I can see him now.
That's
This
feeling.
looks like a mining room, by the way.
Is there any sources of light in this
Yeah,
room
'cause I'll be
for
minding
our
my own
dear
business.
friend?
There are no sources of lights.
Okay, well, I tried.
Wait, so we can see these guys though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we're...
Killing's a little rough at the moment.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he really moved.
Whoa.
Well, what do we want to attack first, the rat or the Grick?
honestly, considering how big they are, I'd say we take the rat out first.
Rat it
They're
is!
big.
But let's let Harold. Do you mind open them up? You get your sneak,
I would love to.
and then we'll just follow up with. I suppose we'll just follow up with the independent attack. Are we going after Hech? Since he's. I mean, I don't even know if we can see giant rat.
Most of us should be able to.
Right. Well, I mean, like from from our angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for Decaroni over here.
Greccaroni. Harrow kind of goes into predator mode, aims his crossbow in the middle of this hallway, looking at this giant rodent just kind of scurrying about, sniffing the air, unaware of your presence because I rolled terribly for both of these rats.
Yes. Suck it.
then
For attack.
Do I roll?
Do you,
Yeah.
do you roll? Are you gonna
Yeah.
fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we have to do initiative first or anything, or can
No,
I
it's a surprise round.
Surprise.
slam some short bow action? 18.
Sure enough, you absolutely slam into Grick.
Well, are you going for the Grick or Ek?
I'm going for Giek.
Okay. The big rat.
Yeah, boy. Cool.
Roll your dang.
Oh, it's sneak
Oh,
attack,
there we
right?
go. There we go.
Plus sneak attack.
Bring your sneaks.
Rolling.
Still pretty good.
Oh yeah, 16.
With a 16, you just lay into this giant rat and it completely falls dead.
Wow.
Oh, oops. There we go.
In that
It lets
case-
out a whining scream. The other rat immediately looks up, like,
Oh, you mean it
and-
let
and-
out this type of scream?
Oh my god.
yes, that is absolutely the rat scream that I was looking for.
You're
Ken-
welcome.
Since we're all surprise attacking, can I drop a mind sliver on other giant rat?
Dan's in. Oh, on the other giant rat? Yeah, you certainly can.
Okay. It seems like the bigger threat at the moment, just because they are quite large. They are ROTSs, if I can nerd a little bit.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist.
Thank you. I was hoping. Oh, we're stupid. There it is. Okay, here we go. All right. Int save DC 14 or 3 psychic damage and the D4 minus.
So the rat, like, hears something in its head and completely shrugs off your attack. But then it looks in your direction.
Well, did anyone else want a
Cricket-
surprise around it?
Yeah.
Or Killian, do you have anything else you want to do?
I could hang on. I could maybe
Cricket wants to firebolt it.
come out here. I'll drop my torch and raise my crossbow.
Okay, I thought you were gonna charge it. I was gonna say, if you're gonna charge it, let me do mine first so I don't hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna crossbow it.
Okay.
Killian raises his mighty crossbow.
Hey, I 16.
What?
You slam right into the giant rat's snout with your
What a
crossbow bolt.
what a war cry.
3 damage.
Screams. It's still up, but it looks like it's getting ready to charge. Cricket.
Cricket unleashes a firebolt straight at that rat.
Oh!
Nope.
Mm.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cricket,
Nah, it ends
Cricket
up
sets
missing.
Killian's cape on fire.
Cricket,
No.
your firebolt goes wide and ends up flying past the giant rat's whiskers, singeing them slightly.
I need how to learn how to pitch.
You almost hit Cricket too.
Ooh.
Cricket 2, and I jump into the air.
All right, I believe that was our
I'm
surprise
fine.
round.
I don't know what you're talking
Yep.
about.
Roll for initiative.
Grick and rat. 15.
A 7 again. Wowzers.
13.
And Killian.
That's me.
Yes.
It's coming. Oh boy. 11.
You threw that right as a firework went off.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
Oh god, that's right. July 4th is coming.
Happy birthday, America.
Well done. Oh boy.
So Danzan, I need you to roll off with me.
Oh, just straight 20 then, or
Yep. Straight 20.
that's a 17.
Excellent. So, Danzan, you get to go first.
Cool. God, I wish I hadn't blown those spell slots before we got in this place. So I've got so few left. Watch on. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten Bardic Inspiration. I'm just waiting for I was waiting for combat to hit, but here we are.
Nice.
So, you know what? Just mind wait. Yeah. You know, we're just gonna mind sliver the rat again. Just with a quick little.
Fire off another mind sliver. And sure enough, the rat fails this time.
Well, that's a big fat 1 psychic damage, but it does get -4 to its next saving throw.
Got it. So
And-
it struggles and it kind of shrieks.
And I'm gonna get just so I can free up the opening. I'm gonna get right back over here, just a little bit 5 feet south, and that's turn.
Cricket and Harrow are still inside the narrower tunnel. But Tequilian and Danzan, I'm gonna need dexterity saves from both of you.
You know.
Because this rat is suddenly charging.
Question.
Yes.
Before I roll,
Yes.
does it have to make any roll to do this ability?
This is just a normal charge. I was probably gonna add an athletics based on your dexterity save.
Okay, so in that case, we're gonna dip into cutting words here, using my bardic
Alright.
inspiration as a reaction, and I'm just gonna best I can chatter at it loudly just to confuse the crap out of it, to maybe try and trip it in the middle of its charge. So
Excellent.
for whatever roll, it's going to be a -6 to whatever check it's going to be doing to
Ooh.
counter ours.
All right.
So dex
And then-
save.
Yeah, one more dex
Yeah.
save.
Come on, roll 20. There we go. There's an 18.
Perfect. Thanks to Killian's quick words or quick chatters of
You
the
mean-
rat
you mean
variety.
You mean Danzan?
Danzan. Excuse me.
Yes, I did
As
it.
Killian makes
My
rat
good
noises.
work.
You both get clear of the rat as it bangs into this side wall with a what's the word? Well, the sound I want to use here. Okay, that works. It just slams into the wall that it almost kind of makes Cricket move a little bit from her vantage point. But now the giant rat is right there, which means it is now Harrow's turn with Killian on deck.
Willie,
All right.
Yes.
does this rat make all of the rules?
It sure
It
does.
does now because it's the only one left.
Oh, I am in stitches. Keeping
Uh,
an eye on that damn Grick, by the way.
I am too. You may proceed. Thank you for answering my question.
You got it.
All right, Harrow.
Yep, Harrow, it's up to you.
I want to look at him good and determine the best spot.
I mean,
to
you
shoot
can
him.
just straight up flank him.
Oh yeah, you're all right. I do it.
Yeah, you just sidestep around us, and you got a perfect shot.
If you're all flanked him already, can I just shoot an arrow and it's?
No,
Cheat.
It
flanking.
has to be
you have
completely surrounded.
Yeah.
There's-
So,
wait,
like,
even-
you
but
need
what about
someone
Cricket
on-
and Killian are on.
This
You
side.
need to-
No,
yeah,
you
you
just
need
be
to
on the
be
opposite side. Yeah.
Killian
can-
and Cricket.
got-
Opposite.
You've got the movement to just go over there and stab him in the butt.
It won't like activate him.
No. As long as you stay within his position, yeah.
Very odd.
And we
very
just beat the
odd.
crap out of this poor rat.
You can spin around the rat as much as you want.
Oh, so I go over here and he's fully flanked.
Yep.
Well, I
Hey.
stab. I want to. All right, I stab. Can I stab him with a dagger?
You certainly can, as this rat keeps on rolling.
Dagger. 22.
Harrow says it out loud. Dagger.
Right.
And absolutely hits the rat.
Absolutely.
Nice.
With sneak attack.
Whoop.
Also nice.
Oh my god.
14.
That's almost max
And-
damage.
Yeah, sure enough, that's enough to take out our giant rat fellow. There is just a nice meaty rat corpse.
I'm so
on the
glad I
ground.
asked that before Harrow went.
I immediately turned to look at the Grick.
It looks you dead in the eye.
I glare at him, and then I use my bonus action for that move I wanted to use before like an idiot. And
Ooh.
I determined the best place to stab him when it's his turn for a good stabbing.
That's against my deception, right?
Well, I really shouldn't have time. It's my wisdom against your charisma. Yeah, deception.
Cool. All right, give that a roll.
My... Dude. Click the... Go.
Hmm.
3.
Natural one.
No. I don't like Gricks anymore.
They
like
love
So,
you.
Harrow, what's actually really funny is that I ended up rolling a 3.
Yes.
So the thing is that with the Grick has -3 to charisma checks. So yeah, you ended up beating.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
The day a natural one beats something.
We're rolling. Oh, that needs a clip. Chat, can we clip that?
I do that thing where I like put 2 fingers to my eyes and put 2 fingers to its beak, like back and forth a couple times, so he knows what's coming.
It's a failure contest.
It is absolutely a failure context. I mean, yeah, this Grick thinks it's being slick hiding up there, but sure enough, it's just being seen out in the open on top of these boxes. So yeah, there's that. Is that everything you've got, Harrow?
I believe that's all I can do.
Perfect.
Oh.
So now it is Killian's turn with Cricket on deck.
Well, I can see this thing up on the roof.
Yes. Killian, this roof is actually probably the highest it's been, at about 15 feet up. You can see each of these ropes dangling these boxes about 5 feet off the ceiling, and the Grick is on top of one of the boxes.
Wow. So he's swinging around?
He's basically going from the wall to wall, just crawling around the ceiling. From wall to wall. From box to box, crawling along the ceiling.
I think I'm going to hit him with a guiding bolt.
Fire it away, my dude! As everyone uses roll 20 tonight.
19.
Excellent. So, suddenly this Grick sort of lights up as you collide a guiding bolt with its base. It is bright. It actually lights up the room quite nicely, in fact. And now you can roll for damage.
That was a level 1. 14 radiant damage.
That is very nice.
That's a 46 spell?
Yeah. It's a personal fireball.
Ugh.
How do I get one of those?
Because you're a fighter.
For real, though.
But also, in addition to that, Cricket, when you go to make an attack on this creature, it will be at advantage because you can see it bright and clear.
Great.
Yep. And then
Brilliant.
I'll just shuffle about 15 feet. I don't really have much else I can do.
Excellent.
Reaction, however, I am going to use my Blade Master to give myself +1 AC.
Excellent. All right. So Killian goes into a fighting stance, acting like the second fighter, which leaves Cricket. What do you do?
Cricket steps forward a little bit. He's like, well, I guess I'll just do what I do best-ish sometimes. He fires off another firebolt, which is always a hit or miss. A 14.
A 14 will just bean the Grick.
Wait, I'll take all the beans.
Firebolt launches across the room,
12.
and you hear this thing scream as or also as more fireworks go off. That's fine too. Cool. So as you fire fireworks at this Grick, it looks very weak, as if it didn't expect to be surprised in such a manner.
I yell out, explosion!
Perfect.
And then I end my turn.
Cool. The Grick, looking worse for wear, rolls a die, gets a very decent roll, lets this box break as it hangs from the ceiling, and rats pop out of the
No.
box.
No!
Swarms of rats. And it swings over to another box from this angle. As I roll initiative for these ratitudes. And they get really low. Great.
Fucking ratatouilles.
Which
Oh,
means we
okay.
are back up. Yeah. To the top of the list. Danzan.
Oh, you know what I'm doing. Let's hit it.
Boom.
Come on, man. All right. Wait. Did it? Did I hit it last round?
This Grick? I
Yes.
don't think you touched this.
No, it was the rat. It was the rat. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
So DC 14 int saving throw or take 1 psychic damage, and yeah.
Sure enough, the Grick fails and absolutely takes that 1. It's not happy about it.
All right. Well, it also gets -2 to its next saving throw.
It sort of hisses from the other side of the room.
I would like to use my bonus action to do one more perception to see if there are any other traps in this room visually, especially since it was glowing earlier.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that really quickly.
23.
So, this room surprisingly doesn't really contain any traps besides the hanging boxes. Nothing seems to stand out at you as something that will possibly hurt you unless you want to get into the mining business, which is a very dangerous profession to take. Well, but yeah.
Let's see here. In that case, I will just get right next to Cricket. Just get ready for whatever's coming, and actually, you know what? I'll just get behind Cricket.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
get
fine.
behind everyone, and then we'll call turn.
Excellent. Harrow,
Yes.
you still have eyes locked on the Grick, and yeah, there are just some rats on the ground.
I
So,
shoot the
that's
Grick.
something. You shoot the Grick. You
Fuck
have
that.
advantage on this attack.
Frick you.
Yeah. 18.
And sure enough, your short bow, your arrow flies true, and pierces the Grick right through its mouth
That's
as it tumbles off of the box. And roll for damage.
Really good.
13.
Lands with an immediate thud.
Yes. Fuck that Grick in particular.
The Grick is dead.
Cool, and I learned from my mistakes earlier and don't stop fighting in the middle of battle, and I stare at those ratatouilles, and I also use my move.
All right.
I'm proud of you. You're learning.
I'm learning.
Oh!
22.
Yeah, you absolutely beat the deception of this swarm of rats.
Yeah, I would
They
hope
aren't
so.
deceiving you one bit. This is bunch of
Rats!
That's a pair of ratatouilles if I've ever seen one.
Oh boy!
And I end my turn.
Excellent. Which means it is now Killian's turn with Cricket on deck.
All right. Ratatouille looking motherfuckers. I'm gonna run up and just start swinging my sword at them. These rat scallions.
Killian aggresses the rat scallions.
Get out of here. Yeah. 16.
You absolutely hit the swarm of rats.
Oh, slashing.
Jesus.
So, I mean, you definitely hit a number of rats. It definitely doesn't feel like you made a good enough contact with these rats, because it is a swarm of them.
A rat king.
Not quite a rat king, no. They are
Okay.
definitely separate. If it was a rat king, it'd absolutely be a cooler fight.
Also, really weird for inside of a kobold den.
Yeah, that too.
I
Anything else you'd like to do, Killian?
Not really a lot I can do. I'll just assume my defensive stance again, and that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Which means it is now Cricket's turn.
I run up to attack rat scallions.
You come after the rat scallions.
Yeah. I will sword slash it.
So with your mighty sword, you go in and attack. And you end up missing the rat scallions entirely.
Where did they go?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know how you missed the entire horde of rats, but you sure did.
Do I just like stab down at the earth? Just miss
Yeah.
all of them?
They
Actually,
scatter.
you know what? Cricket.
Hmm.
You swing your sword down at the ground, and several rats start just crawling up your sword towards you.
I let go of my sword.
You drop your sword, and the rats continue to swirl.
The sword is like sticking in the dirt, so it's standing straight up.
Yeah.
But I'm not holding it.
The rats lift the sword. No, they don't. That'd be really cool, though.
Oh, it's got a sword now.
Do it! Do it! Do it, you stupid rats!
They form a sentient hand in their
The
swarm.
DM rolls very high to pick up the sword with the rat scallions, and sure enough, they are able to do so.
Oh, I was kidding, Willie.
The rats now have a sword.
I weapon bond my sword back into my hand and blip it from the rats.
The rats, disappointed, lose the sword.
I
But
like
I
this
guess that
ability.
is the end of your turn.
That's I'm done for now.
Or are you? Because the rats want that sword back.
They
The
can
rat scallions
try and take it.
and the ratatouilles proceed to swarm around Cricket, taking up her space as well.
Gross. Ah, get them off of me. Ah!
Here we go. So you end up getting attacked by all of these rats. They are just biting and biting at you. And it looks like you got some hits in there. Here we go. Are you ready?
I cast shield.
Oh, you cast shield?
Uh-huh.
What does that bring your AC up to?
It's a +5 to an 18.
To an 18. Okay.
23.
Yeah. So you only get bit by a couple of rats as opposed to all of the rats. So that's nice. You end up taking 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
As the rats stay in your space and continue to swarm around you. They want your sword, Cricket. They want your sword.
They can't take my sword. They can try.
Excellent. Danzan, it is back up to you.
Willie, do you want me to be practical or do you want me to do something cool yet stupid?
Listen, I am always going to opt for the latter.
In this game world, how coerced can animals get to the sound of music?
Are you gonna Pied Piper the situation?
You bet your sweet ass I want to.
Yes.
Oh my god, Danson, you gonna play your little flute?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can it would be a pacification attempt if you wanted me to be really technical.
I mean, we could do an animal handling if you want to pull it off like that.
Sure. Would that be animal handling or performance?
That's the thing. I would say give me a performance check, and I will do some calculations on my end.
I will spare your ears as I don't have my flute readily tonight.
No flute?
16.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, I could get it out, but I don't want to ear assault you. You know what? I'll accept that.
Danzan plays his whistle so well he warps to World 8. Nah, actually, you're able to kind of get these rats' attention as they kind of stop swirling around Cricket and start looking in your direction.
Do they look aggressive or intrigued?
They are sniffing the air, kind of like listening to your tunes.
I will maintain this for my entire action if it can keep them distracted.
Excellent. The rest of you can also see this, that the rats are definitely caught in Danzan's alluring performance. As I switch over to Harrow.
Mm-hmm. Shoot him.
You're just
Duh.
gonna shoot some rat.
Yeah, they're not on Cheru anymore, so they're not on Crick. Fine.
Correct.
Da. 12.
That'll absolutely hit. Which rat pile are you going after?
Ratatouilles.
Ratatouilles. Okay. Yeah, give me that damage. As I completely refresh my window, unfortunately.
Well, I rolled 8.
You rolled an 8. Let's see. How much damage did we have on Ratatouilles?
Oh, wait. My sneak attack is D6.
Correct.
11 damage. No, I don't know how to do math. 14? 14.
14 damage. All right. As I make sure the music is back up. You guys can still hear the music, correct?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been rolling D4s for sneak attack all night. God damn it.
Very good. As fireworks go off, you hit Ratatouilles and absolutely pierce multiple rats in the pile. The pile doesn't look all that big anymore. The rest of the rats in that pile are still entranced by Danzan's playing. So that's good.
Keep playing, Danzan. And I'm done.
All right. And how about Killian?
I must kill.
You must attack rat.
Yes. With my
Attack.
longsword. Here I go. 13.
That'll absolutely hit.
Woo! Die, you little ratatouilles. 11.
And sure enough, with that swipe, you clear out the last of the ratatouilles with a very swift. The rat scallions are still in trance.
I'll swivel around, give Cricket some flanking.
Ooh, very good. That means I
Defensive
will...
stance once again.
Excellent. And that is the end of your turn. But that leaves Cricket ready to attack the rat scallion.
Cricket is ready to attack the rat scallion.
Do your best.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Cricket's very ready to attack. 24.
Yeah, you clear through some rat scallions with 6 damage.
6 damage.
All right. Swipe through some rat scallions, not ratatouilles anymore. That. And sure enough, a couple of those rats are no longer listening to Danzan, and they're looking at you, Cricket.
They're still alive? Man.
These rat boys are tough boys indeed. But, yeah, the tiny little pile of rats that do come after you, Cricket, aren't doing much. They kind of nibble at your boots and don't make much headway in terms of attacking you. But
Can I step on them?
you can use your reaction to do a step. How about that?
All right.
Roll an unarmed attack.
What would that be?
Wow, I am a DM, aren't I? No, that would just be a, do a strength check for me, please.
Okay. A 12?
There you go. Yeah, that'll absolutely hit. And roll me a d4 straight.
A 1?
You
I'll
end
take
up
it.
squishing a rat, and it just kind of like. But yeah, you get some good damage in there.
All right. I'll step on that rat.
Yeah, nah, you got rat crunching. Excellent. But it looks like. Oh. Yeah, not. Most of them are still paying attention to Danzan. Very good. Very cool.
Oh, snap.
But that means it is now Danzan's turn. There aren't many rats left in this pile.
I was about to say, all right. I probably can't even reach it though. Nope. Danzan finishes up his little ensemble, with one good hard, and tries to mind spike the or not mind spike. I keep saying that. Mind sliver the pile.
I know you're looking for that mind spike soon.
Oh. Let's see here. Bro.
I mean, I guess you
All
can
right.
technically call it whatever you want as long as you roll the correct thing.
And okay, so DC 14 and save.
They end up failing.
All right, they take 5 psychic damage and get negative or a minus 2 to their next saving throw.
Very good. The rat scallions look few and far between right now, but yeah, they are trying to swarm the best that they can amongst their fallen brethren.
And Gal Coulter.
Cool. Which leaves us with Harrow as
Well,
more fireworks go off.
I only hear them when you talk, and they're super
Yeah,
quiet
I
then.
don't hear him.
Yeah.
There.
You know I'm just gonna shoot more rats.
Then shoot some rats, my dude.
Shoot him.
Welcome to the rat range, partners.
Oh.
6.
And you miss miserably. You actually end up aiming high, I would say.
Oh no.
You don't hit anything, though.
Whew.
You don't hit a thing.
Oh.
Wait, do I have advantage because they're flanked?
You're not in melee.
Yeah.
Good question.
Alright,
So,
well,
You end up
that's-
missing.
I'm gonna scooch over here and
Excellent. And it is now Killian's turn.
Swing.
You swing at the rats.
Die. 22.
Excellent. You get a mean swing at these rats with your longsword.
Oh,
5.
And sure enough, you end up finishing off the last of the rat scallions. The age of rat is no more. You are victorious.
Good.
thank God.
woo!
As Cricket proceeds to, Cricket 2, I get the two of them mixed up, proceeds to eat the giant rat corpse.
Haha. You should probably name it something else then. Like
But
slime,
you're-
like what it was.
Yeah,
Remember how I said don't give it a name?
yeah,
Hey, Willie.
yes.
Let's do some perceiving down this hallway here. To the
You
south.
want to take a look down that hallway?
Not physically moving, of course, but checking for trap lines, holes, traps, etc.
Certainly. Do your voice as I give you this sort of.
Is it another perception / investigation, or one or the other?
You look down. I would say you should give me an investigation.
Better though. 18.
What you see down this hallway of sorts is trails that lead down into this room. Big trails.
Like footprints and such?
Not footprints, just sort of like a long drag down through the dirt.
Wait, so is something going into it, or is it declining down as it turns?
It declines down as it.
Okay. But no strings, no holes.
Nothing immediately noticeable.
Okay.
Wonder what that was all about, Willie.
Hmm?
What was all that measuring for?
You know, just giving you a visual example of what those trails might look like.
Ah, okay.
Hey, look, a hallway that Killian can fit through.
It's
That's
true.
the-
It's much more spacious. I thought
I'm
we
not-
just run through it and no.
Cricket wants to look down
Here I got no.
this hallway. Be pretty far, hold on. You can see like there. Wants to look
You
down
sure
this way.
Yeah, I want to have Dunzun look down to the west side as well.
Do some more polygon revealing. Do 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 do. Do
Boy.
do 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 do.
Wow.
Excellent.
Shocking.
Well, do we want to get back information, head down the larger area? Like,
Yeah, we might as
see-
well. I'm half tempted to go through this other end. Pincer maneuver
Watch-
anything.
Watch it absolutely just lead to this hallway.
Probably, but you never know. It's a kobold den.
There's
Fine,
some
I'm
leakage.
going very carefully into this hallway.
Is Willie, is this like a door or something over here?
It looks like best way to describe it. Loose soil, as if it was sort of different from the rest of the wall. I'll give you that immediately.
Danzan grabs Killian's leg and just, ow, sorry, and just points out the loose dirt area.
It's like in Scooby-Doo and something's clearly animated differently than the rest of the background.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Also,
Wow.
sorry, my foot tripped my desk.
Ooh. You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna poke it.
You're gonna poke that wall?
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke it with my sword.
It looks like it kind of pushes inward, like it was a door.
I checked this area.
Poke it
for
again.
traps.
So it's just really loose soil around the door,
Yeah.
around the hall.
Mm-hmm. Cricket, you can also give me a perception check.
A 14.
14. So you look down this hallway, as I actually use the right tool. Okay. And you're also starting to see some weird dirt.
Oh.
Oh boy.
But it definitely does not go in the same direction as that other one does it?
No, it does not.
No, it
Cricket
does.
heads back to the rest of the group to report. This tunnel does not connect with that tunnel. Unless it turns down below even more somewhere.
Well, let's take one thing at a time. Kelly, what did you find out over there?
This dude, that definitely is loose.
You want to throw my sword into it? Cricket tosses her
I
sword
could
to
probably
Killian.
just dig it out. I
Oh,
don't need. I have a sword.
yeah, but it came back.
Oh, right. I'll be fine. I'll pull out my short sword, and I'll just start poking at it a bit more firmly.
So you poke at the door even firmer, and it kind of pushes in more. Like it would open all the way. It seems like
Is it a dirty door? A dirt door?
it is a dirty door.
Dirty, dirty door.
I'll push in with my hand then.
And you push it all the way through.
And then there's a
I'll push
dragon.
it all the way. Isn't this a cool cobalt cave?
You guys keep paneling the door. I have got to get some caffeine in me. Give me like literally 10 seconds.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Cricket helps look into the doorway because she has some vision.
Give me a wisdom check.
What?
Yeah.
16.
So what's interesting about this doorway is that it kind of reminds you of the way you came in that it might just lead right up to the surface.
This looks like an exit.
Okay.
I could smell the fresh air.
Now that we're out here, can I see further down this path?
Oh no.
You certainly do at the right time, don't you? Wait, hold on, let me play, good.
Let's play how far can Killian see in the dark.
You hear the rumbling, too. As a boulder runs loose.
I fucking knew it.
What?
Run, running.
I need
Running.
dexterity saving
Running.
throws.
Running. Dodges off to the side.
Oh my god.
Okay, for how many? Because Killian-
Just for Killian and Cricket, it looks like.
Here I go. Oh, 17s.
can I?
That was
A 15.
Okay.
You manage, or rather, Danson, what would you like to do?
I was gonna try and give inspiration, but it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, this boulder comes rattling down as I switch tabs, unfortunately, and then I get back to the real tab, And yeah, no, the boulder rolls and keeps on rolling.
Running.
Are you gonna move?
running.
There you go.
I mean, you know.
And yeah, nah, Killian Cricket, you are both safe as
Woo!
this thing collides with the other wall.
I knew it. I knew there was something over there.
It was not what I was expecting, but I was still very happy.
Was there after since it's after the fact? Was there a tripwire or like I'm trying to figure out what triggered it?
They
There
probably pushed it.
is, yeah, without even making another check, there is a little kobold hole right over here.
Okay.
Mm.
Tricky
So there are
bastard.
some shenanigans
Little
happening.
bastard.
Excuse me. Do we want to go back to the door and try and push it like back open?
No,
So
leads
they
to the
determined that
outside.
is an exit to the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Go down.
Good to know.
Yeah.
You said there was another one over here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also this.
Can I investigate this pathway really quick?
You certainly can. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation check. I have no idea what's down there. It's a 7.
Excellent. And
Done.
you relay the same to your party.
I don't know what's down there.
Well,
It goes
let me
back
have
to
a
the
look.
other one.
Let me have a look. 16.
16. Sure enough, you look down this hallway and see it looking like some loose soil. As if you didn't get a poor reveal area diagonal look at that.
Willie, where did you
Yes.
hide the goddamn treasure?
But don't,
We probably have to go down. You can kind of see it. This tunnel goes down underneath.
Yeah, there's a whole nother level of this place. Okay, going back to them.
Well, I looked for traps on this one, correct? And I didn't see any, right? Before I
you
go in?
didn't see anything immediately, but I would say make another investigation check.
Okay.
May we all as well?
Are you all checking?
14.
Yeah, I am. Dude, I'm the stat monkey of the group. Rolling for skills is all I do. Wow.
It's all right.
Looks
It's all
pretty
right,
good to
Dan
me.
Zan. I've got this one.
Oh, so tired.
Ooh.
18.
That's a nat
Arrow,
20.
I like that you have a
immediately-
nat 20, but it's an 18 because you have a -2.
Shut up!
Harrow, you immediately grab both Danzan and Cricket by the scruff.
I mean, I'm over here, but okay.
But
Watch it.
there appears to be a spike pit
Oh,
Covered.
God.
in the area.
You don't
Well,
want me to go squirming in the holes again? I'll totally do it.
I could jump it.
We could throw you across.
Are there any holes down here? Can we see that with our investigation?
There's a hole here, and that's the hole I came out of. But there's a new hole I could squirm.
Oh, then go for it.
All right, Willie,
Alright,
Excellent.
it's
that.
time.
So
It's
sure
time.
enough, our furry little friend ends up going for
Left or right?
another dirt path.
It's time to do the dirty squirm.
Danzan
The dirty
performs the
squirm.
dirty squirm
I'm calling it.
as I need to work on the right layer. Come on. There we go. Good. Excellent.
Assuming it's to the left, right?
It does move towards the left
Okay.
as Danzan squirms through the darkness. And surprisingly enough, doesn't encounter another kobold.
Cool.
But it starts to feel a little bit wet in this hole, if you will.
Thanks. Is it just like mossy kind of wet or like running water wet?
Not running water, more like still water.
Okay.
But then, yeah, pop out.
Where am I? Can you ping me really quick? 'Cause I'm all the way out.
I'm actually revealing the area for you.
Okay, I was scared. I was like, wait, where am I? Oh, good.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a lot of water. That hole looks like it sucks. I'm not there, so I
Just-
don't know, but
He just kind of like just like animal like side to side flaps head around trying to get the dust and crap off. May I perceive into the water?
You certainly can.
22.
So what's interesting about this particular pool of water, as you are kind of looking deep into it, you're kind of wet already. It looks almost rainbowish on top, as if there was a entire layer of oil floating on top of the water.
I immediately look above to the left to the right, looking for any sort of like candles, clay pots with fire in them, that whole thing.
Without even giving you a roll, I will say that you don't notice any sort of flammable material. No.
Well, fire
I'll give you
specifically.
more of this roll. Yeah.
But I can't see through the oil slicked water, correct?
No, you cannot.
Okay. I'll hop back in and make my way back to the crew.
Sort of a.
He just comes back and just moist fur is now starting to emanate.
you don't look
Just-
so clean.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna need 3 washes of my good clothes and at least 6 baths. I do know though.
Covered in oil.
I do know though that beyond that spike pit, there's another large pool of water, but there's oil on top. Might be a fire trap of sorts, but I couldn't tell.
So we should probably
Let's try this
avoid
other
it.
pathway.
We should either do this one or the one over here. Cricket wants to peer down this one.
You peer down that hallway.
Can I look for traps as well?
Give me an investigation check.
I'd have to assume that we're always looking for
Nat
traps.
20.
Yeah.
Hey.
I know, but I gotta say it. Otherwise,
Otherwise, we just walk into it.
Otherwise, Willie will drop a Grick.
Also,
on your face.
Willie, you have made us you've successfully made us paranoid about everything now until the end of the campaign.
Yeah, that's the best part.
it's
Very
like
proud.
I'm not gonna do
this
anything
is a very similar sort of crossover that you saw from before. I mean, what's interesting is that you see those little holes in the ceiling from the lower end, but I mean, you can also look down that other hallway, and there aren't any kobolds there. So, hey, looks pretty all right.
Which way would you guys rather go?
I'd rather take the low road to be honest, just because the top way looked kind of loose. It might cave in.
Well, let's
I want to
go
go this way.
deeper
And I point up.
into this cavern anyway. I think their treasure might be a little deep.
Gotta be somewhere.
Cricket puts a shield over her head and kind of makes Danzan kind of walk under her in the shield.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Sure enough.
We're gonna go forward.
Excellent. So you proceed into the underneath path.
Yeah, I can't walk on it very well, but you get the idea.
Nothing hits you from above because there are no kobolds there.
I thought you said there was holes from the ceiling.
There are, but
Yeah.
there's no kobolds on top.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
It's a
Well,
it's a
fine.
murder hole.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
What the heck
I'm
is
out.
this?
Maybe we investigate.
That
You
wood?
certainly can.
That's a fat 8.
So what this looks like,
if 5.
it looks like this hallway is boarded up with about a 2 feet of clearance underneath. But
Oh.
it looks like it is boarded up with wood.
Just enough room for
Can
a
I-
kobold
can I-
to go under.
Can I get over here and like hunker down and look underneath it?
You certainly can.
All right. Perception, yes.
Yes.
All right. 16.
And as you peer into this next room, what you see glimmering and shining before you
Huh?
yeah,
Whoa.
Aha!
is a pile of treasure, various scrolls, and a suit of armor.
Oh, finally, thank the gods. Cricket, can you go tell everyone to head down this way? We found our target.
Cricket does such that.
He's gonna be keeping vigil in this room to see if anything goes in and out of it.
Just psst, come on, guys, it's this way.
Actually, can I stealth?
You certainly can.
Okay, just remain 14, just to kind of hide away while keeping an eye on the area.
Got it. All right.
Real quick,
Yes.
I'm going to spend my last level 2 spell slot to find traps.
Okay.
You're smarter than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means you're wearing a lot of armor for someone who's checking for traps. I mean, thank you for checking for traps.
How big was the suit of armor, by the way?
Let's see. It would probably a little bit bigger than a human.
While Killing's doing that, I would like to see if there are any mechanisms tied to these boards. Like if we were to start taking them down, if they would collapse anything.
So from your initial look, they just kind of like they are boarded into the frame of each of the walkways, which is also made of wood.
So essentially, this is just a straight wall. It's not like a weird interconnecting trap.
Nah, they're just all very low sort of walkways into
Gotcha.
the room.
Cool. All right, Killing, what you got?
What do I got?
So, in terms of traps, let's see, what kind of information you end up getting, like the type of danger it is, right?
I know if there is any danger, where I am looking, and what type of danger it is, but I don't know the exact location of it.
Right.
I understand. I understand the nature of the danger that I'm looking at.
It looks like there is. There are definitely traps. I say traps multiple. Generally speaking, that have to do with, well, a cave-in, or what's the best way to put it? Potential ambush.
Be very careful. I think
Of what?
this room is rigged. I think this room is rigged to cave in.
Gotcha.
They would rather lose their treasure entirely than have it stolen by us.
I mean, they could just dig it back out. It'd only take them time.
Well, let's see. Wait, I did roll percent. Can I roll investigation to look for traps in the room?
Yeah,
Can I look for traps too?
you certainly can try from underneath that tiny little hole.
21.
Danzan, what you end up noticing is that there are definitely little kobold holes
Okay.
in a few different places around this room. And yeah, no, the rest of the tunnels are kind of just boarded up, it looks like, with that small little clearance underneath each of them.
So no mechanism to speak.
None that you can see.
Hmm.
Can I roll perception check for traps?
I mean, you certainly can try. Are you also just kind of peering underneath this doorway?
Yep.
Fair.
Damn it.
Hmm.
7.
Room with treasure.
Ooh,
All right.
shiny.
All right, I'm the smallest one here, so I can scurry back on if I need to. Tell you what, that's what I'm gonna do.
Here's what you're gonna do.
All right, this is so dumb, but I'm so tired and I don't care. Dansan reaches under, grabs the lucky bag, wads it all up, throws it above him, and as it lands, he disappears. As I cast invisibility.
You cast invisibility. Let's see.
I really don't like how he does that.
Got it. All right. So you are now invisible.
And I'm going to. I guess I'm just gonna like sidle underneath it, since it's only about it's only a foot for me to get under.
Mhm.
All right. Would it be now that I'm actually in the room? Would it be worth it to make any more checks, or would it just be redundant at this point?
Well, you tell me. Are you just approaching the treasure?
I'm not approaching the treasure. No. I'm gonna be scoping around, looking for any movement, any possible other tripwires that I haven't seen, because it was only a 2-foot hole to look through.
Very fair.
So,
So you'll definitely get these sort of cobalt holes.
mhm.
Perfect.
So, like another investigation, maybe?
I mean, this is basically what you're gonna get. You don't really
Okay.
see anything else besides the holes for the kobolds.
Okay, I mean that was the thing. I just didn't want to be redundant and waste time. From here, can I see like how many scrolls are in here?
There is the one scroll. Excuse me.
Oh,
But
okay.
there are several vials of perfume, a bunch of different treasures. A little bit more than what the orcs were talking about.
Gotcha. Are there any weapons, wands, etc.?
It looks like, other than the armor, there is a long sword there.
Okay. I just keep doing little sneaks. Is anything moving or anything?
Not from there.
Okay. Get next to it.
You are getting very close to that pile of treasure, my good chum.
All right. So paranoia sets in officially. Um, I am going to touch it and then like dash back
You touch the pile of gold.
ever so slightly, and then I just.
The armor kind of springs to life.
Ah, okay, okay. Can I still move since that was my plan?
Yeah, you can absolutely move.
Okay, because I was just gonna. And just with my last little bit, I assume before we initiate combat. The llama's alive.
Excellent. So, yeah. It looks like this armor has sprung to life and grabbed a sword.
Need to roll initiative? Or...
Cricket wants to bash down this wooden thing.
I also
You're gonna
want to
bash it
this
down?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow,
Alright, so you...
A team effort between Killian and Cricket.
So you're gonna try to attack it down, or you're gonna try to break it down using force or whatever?
I'm breaking it down
Break-
using force.
Force, yeah.
All right, so give me some athletics checks, both of you.
Here I go.
13.
15.
The two of you just kind of like pull down, forward after forward and swiping it down, and sure enough, you're able to clear the wood from the area. Clunk, 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 clunk. As the armor stands and looks in your direction, hard to say. It doesn't really have a face.
The helmet turns.
Yes.
What looks like the weakest part?
Do you want to use your special ability?
Yeah. I roll wisdom. Yeehaw. 19.
19 versus...
Charisma.
Nah. You are looking at this thing dead on, and it doesn't look like it has a lot of weaknesses. In fact, it looks like it's very tough, almost magically tough.
Ooh, what a handsome suit of armor, guys.
It stands big, hulking, almost chunky.
How tall?
I would say about 8 to 9 feet tall.
God, it's massive.
Even bigger than
How tall-
Killian.
How tall
Yeah.
is the room?
The room is approximately 15 feet tall. You also notice that the ceiling is wood.
Question mark?
You didn't happen to see the scroll, did you?
I did.
You did?
Yes.
You have it?
No, I just
Oh.
I saw where it was. As soon as I just touched the treasure and beelined it, it came to life. Because I figured this would be trapped.
We should
Does
probably
it seem
attack
that
it.
it senses our presence, correct?
Yes. I would probably say roll for initiative at this point.
Okay, I was waiting.
Okay.
For that.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of administrative work in the back, but
That's fine.
it looks like I'm all set.
21.
21.
19.
Fight
I
me,
need
Harrow.
Harrow and Cricket to roll off.
You wanna fight?
Yeah.
Let me
20! Bitch!
18.
Whoa! Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Is that Twitch language?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck!
Fuck! We
Excellent.
are marked
You
for
get-
mature, so.
You get a pass.
Just have to get the rat out of initiative order. Very good.
Rated M for magnificent.
And now I must roll for the chunky individual.
Chonkmeister Chonk.
Danzin, I need you to roll off with me.
Wait, were you rolling for dancing?
Oh, it's probably just initiative.
You guys tied for
13.
lowest.
Got it.
Damn.
He's a slow boy. Maybe.
All right. So that means top of the order is going to be Cricket with Harrow on deck.
Alright,
You see this figure ready for combat.
I sure do. What can I do that would maybe do something to it? Should I light it on fire? My signature attack?
I mean, it's a living suit of armor.
Yeah, the best thing I could do is make it explode, though. I feel like a sword wouldn't do too much to it.
Do what you want, girl.
I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna...
Except for Earthquake. Don't do Earthquake. I don't like that giggle.
Cricket runs to the left. And it fires off Firebolt. 13.
A 13. The helmed armor. The armor snaps its head towards you, It immediately swipes through your firebolt like it was nothing,
That's fine.
and it raises its sword towards you.
Cricket is going to do action surge.
Go for it.
Let me move that to 0. Gonna fire off another one.
Here we go.
Will it hit? 16.
It cuts through your other firebolt.
Oh boy, we're in some deep shit, guys. Can I move with my action surge? Hold on, let me read that.
I mean, you still have movement left.
Okay. I drew again. Just gonna run way behind here
Got it.
and end her turn.
Excellent. Which means, Harrow, it is now your turn with Killian on deck.
So since Cricket's over there, he's totally flanked, right?
No. I wish.
I would like to hide somewhere.
I will say that you stared this thing down, and you do have advantage on your rolls as if you used your ability.
I was
Oh,
gonna
do?
say
Alright.
it's watching me right now, so
Well, then I shoot it.
Fire away.
21.
With a 21, ping, you end up hitting the back of its helmet.
Back heel hit. Tickle.
The arrow kind of just like twang off the back, but all right, you did some
Right.
damage.
Did some. I did 9.
Ish.
You said I had advantage, maybe.
You did.
Okay.
It just doesn't seem like your arrow really did all that much to this thing's armor.
He doesn't even care. He didn't even feel it.
It's living armor.
It's
It has no
armor.
nervous. It has no nervous system.
yeah.
Do you have no emotions?
No.
I end my turn.
Excellent. Which means it is now Killian's turn.
Oh boy. All right. I am engaging in face-to-face man fighting with this thing,
Whoa.
and
Oh,
I am
cutscene.
going to thrust my sword forward. It glows red in my hand as my holy symbol begins to shine as well, and I cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh. Okay. Dum, dum.
Soft 20.
That dirty 20 will absolutely hit as it only
Yeah.
just slowly turns its head towards you.
Level 1 deals 24 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh. Oh, Killian.
You really thrust into it with that dirty 20.
It looks completely unaffected by your inflict wounds.
Yeah. Okay.
It turns towards you. Almost as if to put a comforting hand on your shoulder.
It is immune to necrotic damage. Good to know.
Hmm.
My sword just did a big fat.
It sure did.
Oh.
All right. Reaction. Then I'm just going to reposition myself slightly to the right of it. Reaction. Going to give myself +1 AC.
Killian, how loud was your inflict wounds?
I mean, it's. I mean, it didn't do anything really, so probably not loud at all.
Okay. Good to know.
It it takes the form of flames dancing across my sword, since I need to make contact with them. It is a touch spell, so.
The Helmed horror, because that's what it is. I said it out loud. Oops.
Oh no.
Turns towards you, Killian, because you are right there, and proceeds to swing its mighty sword at you.
Okay.
Plus, it misses the first strike as you hop light out of the way.
Ting, and deflect its blow with my sword. Get ready for another one.
The second one does hit, though.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
But upon Killian's being struck, Danzan's still invisible because it doesn't break.
Yes.
Says, "How can you see when you got no face?" Try to distract it.
Ooh, what's the roll?
Let's see here. It's just a flat D6, so subtract 2 from from the damage roll. Excuse me.
Killian, the sword strike misses. But Danzan, the armor almost looks towards you, even though you are invisible.
Oh no, that's true sight? Fuck.
But
I
that is
mean-
the end of its turn.
Yeah.
That being said, Danzan, it is now your turn.
All
with
right.
Cricket
so
on deck.
we're gonna test something really quick. Is that touching the pile technically?
That is within the attack range of the pile.
Okay. But not touching the pile, correct?
No.
Okay. Danzan's gonna waddle his little invisible furry butt over there. Does he track Danzan's movement with his head?
Let's see. Make a stealth check with advantage.
22.
It does not.
Okay, so it can't see him still. All right. Where in the pile is the scroll? Like, could you like make an X or something, just so
I
know?
will say that you look at the pile, and I switch my color so that it is more visible.
I
To maybe a purple, a fuchsia. There we go. And it is right there.
Oh God! All right, dead center. Cool. Well, that was my max movement.
I will say also give me a perception check.
Yes, sir. 15.
You also see amid the pile
Mhm.
the weird tube-like thing from before.
Tube-like thing before. When was that?
From before? Question mark.
Yeah.
From back in Phandalin.
Oh, the gun?
Yeah, the gun.
Oh, the gun. Gotcha.
I was like, what the heck was the tube like thing? Oh, wait.
Let's see here. That was movement. So I don't want to break in biz just yet. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
You know what? I will use my action to take defensive stance. So, or rather, no, the dodge action.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I got nothing else I really can do until next turn, so full defense.
You are at the ready. Your arms are out, and you're just like in squat mode.
Okay, that's turn.
Excellent. Which means that we are back up to Cricket.
I am half tempted to do something slightly dirty.
Dirty. Let's hear it.
Cricket. She sees the scroll too, correct?
I'd say if you look at the pile, you can see the scroll sitting out there.
Okay, well, she's looking at the pile. If she runs to grab it, can she do so?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Hear me out.
I don't know if I want to do this. So tempted though. I'm so tempted.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean, you should never listen to me, but I say do it.
That's true. I won't do it too. Well. No, I won't do it just yet. I'll do it later. Cricket will my spells. You will cast. Yeah, that'll work. Lightning lore.
Lightning lore. Ooh, all right. A strength saving throw, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's your DC again?
My spell DC is 12.
Oh. And look at that. It ends up failing. That's weird.
Aww.
Hmm.
Why is that weird?
Because it is a very tough individual, and sure enough, it just rolled too low. So, all right.
Oh, you mean I succeeded?
Yeah, you succeeded.
I took that the
You
other
did
way.
it.
I was like, why is it surprising that it failed? Okay. Then so I'm gonna pull it. And I will do 1d8.
Yes.
Doesn't that also open up an attack of opportunity?
think
Not
so.
from me. Not
Why
from
not?
me. I think it
Why
has
wouldn't
to
it? Not-
leave. First of all, it has to leave. It has to leave its my threat space by its own volition to proc opportunity attacks. Second, I already used my reaction.
Well, wait, because whenever I fear anything, that always activates an attack of opportunity.
I guess it's
So
up to Willie
Willie.
then.
Yeah, Willie, it's up to you, dude.
So
I mean,
that
I
might be a
also,
mistake.
I also already used my reaction. So.
But in general, when it's something like this, when it's someone else pulling it, it doesn't usually provoke an attack of opportunity. But it's a little bit
Gotcha.
weird with fear effects because they are running away. So, who knows?
Yeah.
Hooray!
All right. So you got 8 some damage on this individual. You see the armor kind of crackle with lightning.
Now that's scary. See. Can I do anything? I don't think I can do anything else. I will just stand my ground.
As you pulled this thing towards you.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent. Well, that leaves Hera with Killian on deck.
I shoot him.
You
Shoot.
fire right past Killian's head
Yep.
at the armor.
Don't worry, kill me.
Shoot me right in the back of the skull.
Woo.
23.
And sure enough, you get another headshot with your bow.
Woohoo.
Tongue.
I deal damage. Bum, 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 bum.
7 plus
Plus
4. So
11.
it doesn't do that much, that's for sure.
Rude.
Well,
As the arrow just kind of ricochets off the back of the helmet and then lands somewhere else in the room.
Cool. I skipped a little bit closer to all this treasure, and I end my turn.
Excellent. Killian.
4. Alright, I'm going to reach my hand back, thrust it forward, and a bolt of red energy will fire out of my palm as I activate Guiding Bolt! 24.
You absolutely hit. Look at that. Ooh.
Takes 18 radiant damage.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
That is
Oh my
almost
goodness.
max damage.
So the lightning immediately putters out as this thing starts just glowing. Whoa. It staggers a little bit from that hit.
And
But
then
then-
immediately I'm going to. Hmm? What's but then?
It turns around to look at you
Whoa.
and gives off a mighty.
Hmm.
At that call, you hear arrows fly through the room. As
Oh,
this
good.
board, and this board all light up in flames.
Oh God. Oh, I know what's happening.
Well, fuck, I don't. Care to enlighten us?
I will when it's my turn.
I will enlighten you.
No, don't light.
I
Don't
don't want to be
actually
physically
light up
enlightened.
the.
I want to be
The boards are
emotionally
lit.
enlightened.
Excellent. Anything else you'd like to do, Killian?
Yeah. I like to run up on this motherfucker and
He is flanked.
Yep. Reaction once again to enter my defensive stance.
Excellent. So you were at the ready in front of this armored individual.
Yep.
And it's its turn. Glowing bright with radiant energy. It comes after you, Killian. And absolutely hits you through your stance.
Oh, fuck.
Just a meaty hit with the sword.
Yeah, Danzan looks over and once again yells, "Again! No face! Do you even have hands?" Using another bardic inspiration for cutting words.
Go for it.
Drop it by 5.
Ooh. Oh, so close.
Well, you already contacted the hit. I was trying to drop the damage.
Oh, drop the damage. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Killian.
Yeah.
So this would be 12 damage minus 5, 7 damage. Also, make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Here I go. 15?
Cool. You hold your ground as it comes in for another attack overhead
Oh.
and completely misses. Oh, that is anticlimactic. Great job, little boy.
Cricket kicks it in the butt as it tries to attack, so he misses.
It has been thoroughly keister kicked.
Stupid
Kicked
suit
in
of
the
armor.
Booty shot.
It just kind of makes a what do you got? There you go. No, that one. That
There
one,
we go.
The smaller one.
Good.
Doink.
You sure?
Good.
You sure it's not a...
God damn it.
That
No.
means
My
that Crick
favorite
would have to
one.
do a Constitution saving throw if that were the case.
Oh boy.
But I digress. Danzan.
All right. Okay. How much can I grab using using my standard action? Not mover bonus, but standard action.
What's your strength score?
12.
Well, you can probably get a good sort of handful along with the scroll if you're grabbing directly for that.
Because I'm gonna get over here, grab the scroll, grab the gun, and then anything else that will quote unquote tube. Grab those two things, and then grab whatever else that I can.
I would say that you'd also be able to grab the perfumes because those bottles are right there.
Okay.
So you have 3 perfumes, the scroll, and the gun.
Hey, give me a second. Fumes, roll.
Gun.
Everything has a gun.
Let's see here.
Explosion
I've got the
tube.
rest. I've got the rest of my movement. And he's just gonna yell out, "The supports are on fire! It's gonna cave in soon! Get out!"
Oh, that's what's happening.
Because everything is wood, right, Willie?
Yes.
Yeah, everything
Even
is
the
wood.
ceiling.
Even the ceiling.
Ugh.
That's all I can do. I'm still invisible though.
Yes. Yes, you are. You made the noise, so you do see the head kind of turn towards you, but its body does not. It's still being keister kicked at the moment.
Excellent.
So, yeah, which brings us back up to Cricket with Harrow on deck.
Let's see. What can I do? Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. This is making things hard. All I can do. I guess I just hit it with another lightning lure. Yay!
Just gonna lightning lure it right there.
Yeah, I mean, I would firebolt it, but I'm up close to it. I don't think that would work so well. So lightning lure
Very
it
fair.
is.
All right. So you just get another lash at it with your lightning lure.
It's 12.
I must do a strength saving throw, and this time it succeeds. It actually
No.
grabs the lure.
Oh shit.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Oh wow.
11.
The armor whips your lure and slams you down on your ass, and you are now prone.
And I use my bonus action of movement to stand up.
It's just half your movement, but yeah, you can do that.
I stand back up. I end my turn. Take that.
Excellent. Which means it is now Harrow's turn.
Can I do it?
If you want.
What?
What is? How soon is this place gonna blow? Should we
You don't know.
be leaving or should we be killing?
I would kill it.
All right.
What did the
Well-
chicken nugget say? He wonders in his mind.
I don't know. I saw the nugget using measurements.
What
We
did the
can't.
chicken-
We can't see the chicken nuggets, so we don't know what's going on.
You can hear. You can hear what he said.
What?
He's
Oh.
not. He's not in his zone. He's not in his zone
Hey,
of
Denny.
silence. What?
Bad joke.
Hey, can I ask a quick question about this big old pile of treasure?
Yes.
What is it?
It is loose
Treasure.
change. It looks like a lot of copper, silver, electrum, and gold.
Wow, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna scoop as much of it as I can in my pockets.
What's your strength score again?
My strength score? Like the full number or the little number?
The full number. Oh right,
12.
there was also that little jade piece too that you saw too. I forgot
Oh,
about
I did. I don't remember. I mean, yeah, I saw that. Where is it?
Didn't Kobold have that we spotted?
No, it's in
Yeah.
this pile somewhere.
No. Before we ran to the orcs, it was.
We
there was some
did
jade
see
pieces.
a kobold that
Yeah.
had it on him.
He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
running
Oh, yeah.
back and presumably putting it in this big pile of good goods.
Correct. It is here.
Well, I scooped that.
All right. So what is your strength score again?
Oh yeah, it was 12.
Okay. So that means you would have gotten.
100 million gold. Got it.
Wow.
Is everyone quiet or am I crazy?
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Eric
Okay.
was kind of quiet for a bit, but he got louder there.
Me?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have a number of coins that you picked up. including-
Hit me.
I will not tell you those specifics yet. Then you will
All
be
right.
sitting there counting.
Picked up a number. Did I pick up the jade?
Yes, you did.
All right, well that's good. And then I attack this giant armor.
So with one hand clutching all this stuff, you're gonna just bing with your other hand.
Yeah,
You have your crossbow.
do.
You keep rolling that short bow. That's why I was a little concerned.
18. I feel like it might have been one or the other this whole time, and I just did my character sheet wrong, but I'm not sure.
All right. I will assume that it is a crossbow in this case.
All right, we'll
So you're able to do it
discuss
with one
later.
hand.
Yeah.
That ends up missing them.
What?
Yeah.
All right. I'm done.
Excellent. Which means it is now Killian's turn.
It me turn. All right. I've only got one more spell slot left, and I'm going to make sure I hang on to it. I am going to use my last spell slot to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Ooh. Okay.
That's a bonus action. And now I attack.
As you are filled with this warmth, the warmth of war, you attack. The armor is still glowing with your guiding bolt.
Actually, since Harrow shot at it, it would have.
Oh, right.
It would have.
Yeah.
It would be gone.
Yes, then it faded. Never mind.
But I am still flanking with Cricket.
Correct.
All right, here we go. Longsword. 13.
Ooh. It misses pretty
Wait.
hardcore.
I channel Divinity to make that a
Ooh.
22.
Excellent. That'll absolutely hit. And that fervor you feel in your chest burning hotter and hotter. Absolutely.
I will
Guide
not
your sword.
retreat.
That's gonna deal 9 slashing and 4 radiant damage.
And all right. So you see this thing kind of glow with that radiant energy. It takes the hit pretty heartily and stares you back down.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Armor dude versus armor dude.
Excellent. Is that end your turn?
Yee.
Killian, I'm gonna need a strength saving throw from you. Actually, you know what? Sorry, give me an athletics check. How about that?
An athletics check.
Yes.
Question: Is it an opposing athletics check that I could meddle with?
It is absolutely an opposing athletics check.
All right, so Danzan's just gonna kind of, you know what? Never mind. It was RP 23. Never mind. Never mind.
So, with a 23, this big individual ends up pushing you 5 feet, which would provoke an attack of opportunity from Cricket.
Oh.
I take the attack.
It has to be a basic weapon, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aw,
And
16.
you end up missing.
Damn.
But Killian, you hold your ground, and the armored is unable to push you across the room. So that's good. Okay. I guess that's the end of his turn, but these flames are absolutely growing.
Oh my god, it got bigger.
Yeah. They sure are stretching.
We probably have another couple of turns before we have to get out. Like ASAP.
We're gonna die in one turn.
Excellent. Which means it is now Donzon's turn.
All right, so action, dash, move 40 feet.
Excellent.
On his way out, bonus action. If you don't want to die, get out now. We have it. That's it. Take it or leave it.
Very good. And sure enough, Donzon starts running down that hall.
So what else is wood? Is there anything else wood in this area, or in the little tunnel, or is it back to dirt?
In that tunnel, it is absolutely back to dirt.
Okay.
There are the boards that are on the ground, but they aren't lit.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings us back to top of the order with Cricket. Arrow on deck.
Oh, let's try it again for... I'm actually gonna firebolt it this time. And
Are you?
no,
It
I'm not.
visits right past his head.
Alright, I give up.
Cricket just lays down on the ground and is like, just let me die here.
I don't know. Willie, are there any like gems in this pile in front of us here?
So there was only the one jade piece that was in the pile, but there are plenty of coins to pick up still.
Cricket's not interested. Cricket leaves. Cricket's out of here. Cricket just walks this way.
Cricket stomps her foot on the ground and just huffs off.
Basically a fuck this shit I'm out kind of moment.
I can attack him on my way out. It's fine. I end my
boy.
turn
Cricket,
because
go.
I don't have anything else.
Excellent. Which leaves us back to Harrow.
I book it. Do. And dancing.
Whoa.
Wait, how do you know where I am?
You ran away literally in front of my eyes.
But
I'm
he's
invisible.
We can't see him.
I
We can only hear him.
I can smell you.
It's
That's
true.
probably
You might
true,
be
all things
stinky.
considered.
Yeah.
I probably smell awful right
You
now.
smell
so-
awful. You smell like kobold turds, you little marshmallow.
How exactly do you know what a cobalt tart smells like? Have you been sniffing?
Cause we've been walking through them this whole night.
I'm not the
Yeah,
one.
this
Hey, I'm not the
is-
one bending over sniffing cobalt turds. That's up to you, buddy.
You're the one that put emphasis on how you. You're like, does the
Listen.
kobold shit itself when it
I
dies?
am fighting.
The only
Killian,
reason
these
I
are the
know what
sounds of
kobold
war.
turds smell like.
Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours.
Can I, behind me, shoot an arrow at the thing?
You can certainly try.
I'll try. There you go. What if it dies? Who knows? It's a 7. Definitely not.
And it just whizzes right on past.
Yeah, well, that's the end of my turn.
which means it is now Killian's turn.
Great.
You can do it, buddy.
I almost shot Killian in the face. It's fine.
Killian just looks around. He's like, "Why did you use your stupid huge ball sack to put out the flames?"
It doesn't work that way!
Didn't you do that before, though?
Doesn't it?
The ball
You
sack is...
literally use it for everything.
Also, the truth is coming out. I see how this is now.
Oh, I'm glad someone can hit it.
You managed to swing at the armor by your use of obscene language. And you connect.
Oh my god, Connor.
7 slashing.
It's
4 radiance.
it staggers hard.
Like, we're
from
all
that.
just, like, side arguing about dumbass shit, and Killian's like, you all fucking left me! What? The place is on fire! I can't leave!
Ball sack.
We're like all covered in oil, slime, or shit. This place is on fire. There's a giant impenetrable armor just attacking us. What?
I will say, Killian, it doesn't look like it has too much longer to go.
Fuck it. I'm going to use my last use of my war priest to try and hit it again.
Yes!
Yes!
for it.
End it!
Here I go.
Woo!
25.
And you managed to clean hit this thing in the head.
12 slashing.
Oh god.
It doesn't explode. No. You hit it. You see its helmet kind of rattle. And then it just collapses in place. All you can hear is hold on, I have the or I thought I had the campfire noises. Oh well.
Please, can
Yeah.
his heartbeat return to normal?
It cannot.
No!
You do not get there it is. Yeah. It is just a roaring fire right now. And also crickets, that's fine.
Oh, you're using my... Gotcha.
But yeah, you have successfully the individual.
Immediately run to start putting out the fires with my hands.
With
I'll
your
just
hands?
start like I'll take my shovel and I'll just start scooping earth and dirt onto the flames.
But Killian,
Get in there
aren't
and
you
help me.
still covered in oil?
Is that flammable oil?
Yes! Oh my god!
Why are they boiling flammable oil? Are they fucking idiots?
Yes!
Clever.
They like explosives!
I will say, as you are putting it out, your like hand, your gauntlet ends up catching flames as you're putting them out.
Someone give me their biggest bag.
Don't say that to
Danzig!
Why
You
are
have the
you?
biggest bag here!
Why are you still here? We have what we need. Can we not leave?
I like fire. It's fine.
Let's go!
Leave. Killian, get out.
For once, I agree with Haro. Please.
I'm a spiteful bastard, and I want to relieve these kobolds of everything they own.
Don't worry. I got that. Now give me a bag.
Downson's leaving. He's going. This
Whatever.
is fucking lunacy. This is lunacy.
Yep. Cricket scoops as many as she can into the bag that she has. Give me amount. I don't
Okay.
care.
Got it.
I'm getting something out of this.
40. I have made the numbers.
Thanks.
So you have a bunch of numbers of coinage in your bag.
All
Are we
right.
going out the way we came, or are we taking...
I was thinking. You guys
Correct,
found a way
we're
out
out.
to the. Hey, I was about to say that the hidden door on the way out would be the most expedited way to get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I'm thinking how
Uh,
you thinking.
Killian, you would say
Yeah.
that you're mad.
He's frustrated, but he'll probably look at the situation and be like, "Fuck it, just leave."
So you will calm down.
He has had a rough day. He smells like oil. He caught on fire one time.
That one time.
The one time.
He's had enough. He's ready to get out of here. Mission accomplished.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Oh.
Natural 20.
So for a brief moment, you almost see yourself in the doorway, but you walk right on through it. You have no time for God's nonsense today.
Oh. Ballsy.
And I think you ended up moving the wrong one, so now you are cloned.
Which one am I? I'm so
bad. Where am I? Who am I?
Who am I?
Too real.
And Cricket, I believe
Cricket!
you have.
Oh, I'm fine.
Cool. Okay. So, Cricket, are you leaving the pile now?
Yeah, she turns around really quick and casts Shatter on it. Or Earth Tremor, sorry.
Oh, all right.
Of course. All right.
Cricket, I'm gonna suggest you run.
On it.
God,
As
that was
the
such a
entire area ends up becoming smothered in dirt. I'm just scribbling all over the area, so it's gonna look terrible. Don't mind me.
That's fine.
Good.
Yay.
Oh no, Cricket died.
No, I'm fine.
And I'm going to spit the two of you out over here with Cricket 2. And that's where we will end our session for this evening.
Oh, good. Goodbye, future Cheru. Have fun editing this 4.5-hour madness.
Bye bye.
Rick.
Excellent. Great work.
Good job. Oh, what are we on?
11.
11.
I
Okay.
think that was a guess, actually. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, god damn it.
I think so.
We're on 11, yeah.
Okay.
This is episode 11, correct?
As my entire computer freezes,
Oh
I
no.
accidentally saved a different project
You fool.
as Killian 11. And I'm like, wait a minute. Choto Amate.
Choto Mate.
Choto Amate.
Thanks, Naruto.
We smashed some Ratatouilles today.
you absolutely did.
Tonight,
Ratatouilles and Rata. I don't remember the other ones. Fuck.
Ratatouille.
Ratscallion.
Scallion.
Ratatouilles.
Raps-
I was
Rat
like trying to
Scallion.
combine the word leaks with rats and it wasn't working.
Did you guys have fun?
yes.
Yeah.
Night was a
Thank you.
blast.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us and also possibly going over to the Critical Role session as that was going on.
Thank you for
yeah.
DMing.
But we had a lot of people stick around, so we're really happy with that. We want to say thank you.
Yeah.
guys.
Good work.
Guys, we love you.
So let's go out. Our amazingly fun game tonight was DM'd by the Willy Boo.
Hey, it's the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and having a okay time. So the Fantastical Layers Kickstarter did complete, so I'll be getting to work on that in short order, which is going to be kind of fun. And then I've also got another project, which is a little bit more secret, starting up as well. So you'll get to hear about that later on. The Grunts supplement is close to about 500 downloads. It's free. It's on the DMs Guild. Go check it out if you want. It's some good stuff there. Other than that, yep, still testing out meme frogs. That's
I'm
it
excited.
for me.
Are we gonna encounter any more meme frogs, or just Spur? Or we have to wait and see?
You might have to wait and see. I mean, they are an entire society with lore, so
What?
who knows?
Strahd von Zarevich is actually a frog? He's Frog von Zarevich?
Hello, my name is Strahd V. Zarovich, and I will be haunting you today. Yay!
Oh, what a...
Despair all that come here to Barovia.
Then we
could do that.
could. Then we have Miles Edgeworth, who plays Harrow.
That's me.
Do you have any questions for Harrow tonight?
Let's see. Miles Edgeworth.
The
What
one and
would you
only.
say you wanted to be when you grow up?
Obviously, since I was a young, small child, I wanted to be a lawyer.
Did you?
I did.
Were you possibly influenced by your secret lover, Nick?
How dare you speak these words out loud?
Sorry, public lover, Phoenix.
Have no relation to that adorable, spiky-haired man, and I will hear no more of this.
Fair enough.
Awesome. And then we have Danzan, who's played by Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, I can't believe we made it out alive! Kind of. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. I stream Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday over at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. No H because Connor! Yeah. Psycho Tuesday every Tuesday. Not sure what's going to be going on Saturday. I was hoping that Ninjala wouldn't be as trash a game as it was. So I'm trying to fill in the gaps here. But I do have a huge backlog of high fantasy Japanese games that I just love to play. And Culture Shock on the way out. Aside from that, working on a brand new video talking about Shara Shvalda from Monster Hunter again. Talking more Buddhism good times. It's actually, I know on the surface it sounds dumb, but I really am fascinated how one-to-one literally all these weapons are with, like, I kid you not, Buddhist weapons. So please be sure to check that out early next week. It's probably not going to be out by this weekend, but it might. Who knows?
I'm excited for that. Then we have Killian, who's played by Distortion Devil.
Hey, that's me, Distortion Devil. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, or when I'm not being Distortion Devil, I'm over Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays is when I'm streaming. I stream WWE 2K20, doing RIW, Roll Initiative Wrestling, my own D&D themed WWE 2K20 show. Uses the chat's D&D characters as wrestlers. Friday, I just play a bunch of fun games with my friends. Saturday, I'm playing through Bayonetta. And Sunday, I'm playing with the Harbingers, or the people who made, the people who are in the process of making Dead House Sonata. Speaking of which, you can find their game Dead House Sonata at this link. It's not out yet, but it is a 6-player cooperative action RPG with a lot of horror elements. Of course, there's going to be horror elements because it was designed by the guy who made Eternal Darkness: Sanity's Requiem on the GameCube, one of the most renowned horror games of all time. So I'm working on that with him. I'm going to be voice acting in it as well, so be sure and check that out. It's a really cool game.
Very cool,
Should be
very
out
cool.
sometime early next year, or
Late
if we're
this
real
year?
lucky, later this year.
Hopefully it's late this year.
Probably
but-
at this point, more likely it's going to be early next year. But
But that just means they have more time to perfect it, so it's perfect. So
yeah.
I'm A-okay with that. It's like the same with Cyberpunk. So
Yeah, a lot of things happened.
and I'm ColonelCheru. You're on my Twitch channel. Hello, howdy. How you doing? I play cricket, obviously. I do streams pretty much weekly. No set time really, except for it's late at night usually. I'm bad at schedules. Haha. But on Fridays we have been doing Persona 4 Golden. I've been doing that with Midnight, and it's been been pretty fun.
Cool.
We've been tallying up each time someone hits on you. So,
Whoa.
How
so
many
far,
times so far?
I can tell you it is at 22 right now.
Jesus,
Wow.
I gotta
Mhm.
play this game.
Uh,
Sounds good.
We are still really early on in the game. We only did like one dungeon, which was the tutorial dungeon essentially, and like it's a lot so far.
You
But
did one dungeon and you've been hit on 22 times?
yeah, yeah,
Shit.
it's a good game.
I generally rank games on how frequently it hits on me.
The more, the better.
Validate games.
Pretty much. I plan on starting up, I know the new Paper Mario should be coming out soon. The origami one. Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll be starting that up soon. Initially, my goal was to play all of them before it came out, but that literally was not possible. I'm sorry. There's just no way.
Believe in you. You could still do it.
No,
You
I
could still absolutely do it.
wouldn't have sleep. I like sleep too
What?
much.
Who
Do you?
Sleep?
Yeah.
Sleep is just a made-up thing.
Don't question me in my very normal amounts of sleep.
Uh-huh.
And then beyond that, I've actually had people requesting that we go into the South Park games because I teased it by accident. And now everyone's like, oh, you're going to do that. You're going to stream them, right? I'm like, I guess I'm streaming them. So
Where are you gonna put your new cool figurine?
I had to clean my room to figure out a new place to put it. I don't know. I'm still in the process of it's so big. It's the size of my hand. My hands are kind of small though.
How small
But
did you think it would be?
I-
You have baby hands already.
I thought, okay, you know, like the size of like those small, like an amiibo size. I thought it was gonna be
Like
tiny.
Like an android?
Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna be that
Yeah.
big. And I was
How-
like, oh,
how
I have the
big is it?
perfect spot for it. It's literally the size of my hand. It's bigger than that. The box is massive. I was like, it showed up in the mail, and I go,
Fucking
this, I'm sweating bullets. I'm like, oh my god, this is, it's so much bigger. I don't normally buy figurines because I don't normally have places to put them. And it's true, I don't know where to put it. I'm like, oh god. So,
You're just
anyway.
gonna have to clear out the downstairs bedroom for him.
Yeah, it was a Mysterion figurine, so. No, it's not going in the downstairs bedroom because I want to look at it, so. In my room, no. Anyway, I think that's it. We're all wrapped up. Thanks for watching, guys.
I
Goodbye.
am going to bed.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Send you
For
off to
now.
Taka because he's live again. Goodbye.
Woo!
Willie, I will have several questions for you later.
Okay.
Poor lad.